Yo, hey Hoff, hey Mama, White Bear, what's good, homies? Thank you for being here. Let's friggin' go. I'm currently in Sizzle Source stream on my phone, because that's where I was, but I don't want to be there. I want to be in here so I can see what's what. All right, we are seeing what's what. Eli is the second most attractive man in the room. How you doing, buddy? We having a freaking amazing day today. Let's go. A little hydration. Excuse me. Oh gosh. Let's freaking go. Oh, and the wife comes down. Yes. But I friggin' love you. You're amazing. Thank you, sweetheart. My wife is incredible. The best. Hey guys. What's up? What is up? Okay, so, some fun stuff to discuss today. First things first is I think you may notice there's a new height bar up over there. This is my second attempt. Mama, I'm not sure if you're, I know you're busy today, but if you're listening, this is my second attempt at sort of the hype bar thing. This thing should be responding to, like, you know, anything. Emotes, subs, raids, blah, at all, right? And Eli might remember that we had this before back in the day. It's actually an older thing. But I brought it back because we had a hype bar that we were using that kind of popped up for certain things or whatever. And it was fun. But like this, I realized we already had something that kind of did it. And it looks a little nicer and stuff. And so, I don't know. So we're going to try using this and see how it goes. But there's kind of some next level, like under the hood stuff I'm trying to do to get that to connect to StreamerBot so I can sort of run events when that happens. But not important. Right now, let's just see if it works. Isn't it like 8 a.m. for you? It is currently... You're hilarious, Nisa. It is currently 12:12 in the PM for me, so it is absolutely lunchtime. This is kind of where we're going to be vibing for the next couple weeks. We'll see. Go lay down like a good girl. Go lay down like a good girl, and I'll give you what good girls get. I don't know, treats. Go lay down. Go lay down. 15 streams, Muskie. Hold on. Let's not let that slide by. Appreciate you so much, my friend. I love you, buddy. I thank you for those 15 streams, and really love having you here. We appreciate you a lot. With or without the giant, aggressive, musky sound in my ears. I do love that now. Thank you for the points. The point giving, White Bear. Appreciate you, homie. So I wanted to start with a couple things because we missed yesterday's stream. We're going to play on CraftWell today. Oh, let me give the doggo thingy. So doggo happy? Because, you know, happy doggo, happy life. Everyone knows. Here you go, Dougie. Good girl. Oh, I dropped the lid. So, a few things to try. We have some fun new things to try. Number one, we haven't fully tested the lights. So if anyone wants to try the lights, here's the thing. We have a lot of new commands that have not been really written down and put on the thing yet. The website yet, because I'm super, like, kind of slow and lazy with getting the commands updated because I have to go and update the code for the website, and it's a bit of a pain. But that's the next thing up on my list, is to go through all the stuff that I've added and changed and make all the commands visible. But for now, you can still do the lights command. So you can do lights, one word, lights forest, lights ocean, lights fire, lights desert, and I think lights main. It brings you back to this one. I think that's how it works. I think there's a 5-minute cooldown on each. One word. I think there's a 5-minute cooldown on each. That should have worked. One word, though. I don't know why I gave the command. That's weird. Why did it respond? Weird. Hold on. That's weird. There we go. But why? I don't have a lights command, do I? That reads like the raw data? Lights. Oh, I do. Oh, shit. That's the night vision command. Yeah. That's the command to make night vision happen. Look at me already breaking things. No, you didn't. You just turned off my night vision and modded. Well, we're not in there. I think it took your points, though. Oh gosh. Eli said, wait, because the night vision thing on it. Wait, dude, yo, honestly, you fucking, yeah, you're way ahead of me, dude. Because Eli knows, because he's the one that like uses that that command so much. Got enough of those. What points? Yeah, you're probably fine, right? All right. So, I'm gonna be switching that back. I'm gonna have a hotkey probably. I'm gonna have a hotkey. Oh wait, hold on. Speaking of White Bear, since you're here, I wanted to show this to you. This isn't something I wanted to show off today, but since you're here, look what I did. I was thinking, look, I don't have a PNG tuber. I can't, a VTuber. I can't do it. It's too much. I looked into it. There's a cost associated with it. So wait, hold on. Look at this. Wait. Oh, now it's what? Oh, got it. Hold on. Oh, I guess I didn't set it up right. Yeah, I didn't. Damn it. Okay, all right. Well, I set up a talking mouth on this. And look, there it is actually. Hi, how you doing? But it's not working the way I wanted it to. So, you know, forget it. Erase everything that just happened in the last 30 seconds. Need to update my system. I'll come back in a sec. Okay, all right. And look who's back. Normal AI bit. Aw, I'm so glad that AI Alicia's back. Got, you know, AI Alicia fought the law and the law won. That's for sure. That's for sure. Alicia will learn a lesson. Kind of crazy to get into that stuff. Oh yeah, it's craziness. Like you could do it for like $50 if you want just a talking mouth, right? They're just like a static image, just whatever, right? And everyone knew that. You could do it for less than $50. You can do it for free. But I mean, like, do you know they use like 750 images for some of the bigger PNG tubers? Or VTubers. Why do I keep calling them the PNG tubers? I think is still acceptable, right? But VTuber is the official way of the official name, right? Yeah, it's like 750. I'm like, holy fuck. Because like even like my GIF, the GIF I have for like animated click, that's like 50 images or something. It's a lot, right? And that's just him hanging out. Yo, Math Girl! What is up, homie?
Math Girl
Thank you for
JK
being
just
here.
raided with 17 views.
Math Girl, let's get a mute on this. What happened? What's going on? Crank it.
Rocket's the best. I mean, I would like it if Rocket would finish his fireplace, but you know, besides that,
Follow Math Girl.
he just doesn't like things. Oh wait,
He just doesn't like things.
He is banned from the nest. He's banned from the nest. He's allowed to come visit my face.
Oh, Rocket. We love Rocket. How you doing, everybody? And Math Girl loves Rocket, too. That's all just jokes. Crunching all the numbers. Did some Math Girl raid. We love you guys. Thank you for being here, homie. How is everybody being? I am not even in my world yet. All right, that seems broken. That seems broken, mama, but it is what it is. Thanks for being here, everybody. Yo, Bikers Dozen. Baker's Dozen, Bikers Dozen. It's a pleasure to see you, homie. Hope you're having an amazing day. Always a good day when Bikers pops in chat. I love Rocket. Math Girl does love Rocket. Rocket's incredible and amazing homie. Great Minecraft. Go follow Rocket too. But Math Girl, thank you for that incredible raid with all your incredible, beautiful homies that you bring in. Love you guys. And man, it's gonna be a fun day. We're just on CraftWell. We're doing a little vibing. We're doing a little chilling, maybe a little building. But we've got some fun new streamer bot junk that I make to test out, and we're gonna be playing with some of that in a minute. But knowing StreamerBot and my ability to write C+ code, it's all gonna break, so don't worry. Thanks again for thinking about us, homie. Bikers with 70,000 wells. Holy shit! Holy crap! Okay, we turned up the volume for that that raid, and then I just blew everybody's eardrums off. Oh, that's a little more reasonable, isn't it? Okay. Oh gosh. What a start here. Muskie says it's not image costly to live a 2D model. Yeah, 2D model's no problem, right? But even like the 3D models are like 2D. They're just like alternating images. But no, I get what you're saying, I guess. Since you have to pay the rigging for the model itself, and all those are crazy expensive because those are hand drawn, hand animated, every single jiggle, every single movement is its own animation. That's 100% true. I looked into it a little bit just for like the off days that I wanted to have like the PNG click on, it seems like the reason why I ran away from it quickly, we're talking about VTubers, everybody, is that you have to have like third-party software running in the background to run that model. And I'm like, fuck, man, I've got so many things running now. I can't have another, I can't do it. So I just walked away. Not worth it considering I have a camera. May have a little bit of a lurk, but I'll be around. Matt, you're incredible. Thank you once again, my homie. What a great streamer. What a good friend. Does anybody want to tell me what Math Girl was up to during stream? Maybe a little. It's the first of the month now, so new stuff is afoot for Math Girl. What's up now? Where's Feet Cam? Oh, Dog Cam is on. Dog Cam is Feet Cam. I named it Free Cam on here, but in my head, every time I touch it, it's called Feet Cam. Eli, I'll trade you feet pics. You send me feet pics right now, and then I'll think about maybe showing a toe. No promises. I mean, all the time vibing. If we can't chat at work, I love it here. Bikers, don't, buddy, don't. You're making me blush. I love you here, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. When someone you really truly appreciate mentions how much they may appreciate you, it's an extra special feeling. And I appreciate it a ton, buddy. Deal. I'm waiting. What are you gonna send me? He's gonna send me like hot dogs or something. I'm mostly working on a pond at my base. Ooh, only lost one mini. Made a job board. Wow, you've only lost one. I gotta say, Math, I'm very impressed how you've sort of like methodically established the minis in your world. You know what I mean? You do it well, and you know, you were the OG. You're the OG minier. So, well, Sublimeter, technically, I guess, is the OG, but Math made it possible. Math made it possible by passing along some information. We don't use that mod anymore, but it is still a good one, and it's a fun way to do it. People tend to, on the SMP that I'm on, they tended to have issues with like needing to put a space in the name for it not to. It was like a big problem. So me getting rid of it made a lot of people happy. But it's an amazing mod. The miniatures mod is actually updated to 121.1, which is pretty amazing. Which means the miniatures might be updated to like 121.6. Who knows? But like if they've made it this far, they may continue on down the road, right? Well, now that we've been ponding. Today I wanted to plan a few things. I want to do a little building, but mostly I wanted to, frig, dude. Mostly I wanted to show you, and turn that down a smidge. I might have messed with the game audio a little bit, so if it's a little high, let me know, guys. I can tweak that. Also, don't use the mod anymore because not updated version. Yeah. Oh, so you can't use it on the server. So I still call them minis, even though they're just look like dogs. Oh, I haven't been by since the update then. Okay, shoot. Well, you know what? That is no problemo. That is no problemo at all. Have they ever considered using citizens or anything like that? Anybody want to try a me right now? Are we loaded right now? Yes, we are. Okay. What's up, Kato? I appreciate you, homie. Thanks for being here. Little 5,000 point slots. Just amazing. Oh, shit. Yo, what's up, Darkman? How you doing, buddy? We got that Darkman raid right here. Got these little homies. We appreciate you being here. Once you do exclamation point set MC name in chat, you'll be able to get these little guys with your skin, your Minecraft skin. What are you playing? Oh, right, killed him. What are you playing? Little MMO, little strategy, what do you got going on here, Darkman? We appreciate your time, buddy. Thank you for thinking of us for that raid. Hope you had a great stream, buddy. What is going to end? Is something going to explode? I feel like something's going to explode. When in doubt, something usually explodes. Thank you again for thinking about us. How was your stream? Amazing, incredible homies. Oh my gosh, thank you, dude. Wow. Wow. Death and destruction. I thought you said construction, considering the fact that you're always making me build stuff. But I appreciate you, homie. Thank you for that stream. Thank you for that sub. I appreciate you so much, homie. 28 months. That's a streak too. White Bear, 28 month streak. I wonder what the top streak is for subs around here. There should be some sort of a log capturing that. Okay, how am I gonna get my shit back? They're spawn camping me. Wait, we got this. Ah! Did I get it? Oh no, that was my old one. That was my empty one. We play a somewhat vanilla server here, guys, but we do have graves and all that other fun modded stuff. So, get it! Run! We're good. This thing is really loud to me. Is the game really loud? I think I have to turn it down. Here, somebody do exclamation point guard. Help me out. Good archer. Oh crap, my bow's gonna break. It seems really loud. I'm gonna have to turn this down. Oh crap. I love the damage. Anyway, hope everyone's well. We do similar. Yo, that sounds pretty fun. Hey, what was that clip? I might have missed it. Thank you so much, Bo. What a nice thing to say, homie. I appreciate that a ton. This is my SMP. It's actually a subscriber SMP. Anyone that subs the channel is able to log in. This is my own personal little world here. We do have Fly on the server. It's something called Fly. Oh, God. Little follow there. Appreciate that, son. Thank you for that. We have some fun mods that make this vanilla server seem very much like a modded server. And if that's, you can log in with the vanilla launcher if you want and still play with all the plugins and the mods. So it's a lot of fun for people. Kind of a good way to transition them into. That was not me. That murder was not me. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Where's my stuff? This is getting ridiculous. Where's my stuff? Death. That way. Let's go. Click to remember when you would open doors with left click as well. So you had to break the doors. What? Dude, I don't remember that. I remember that, but I remember that seems like a million years ago. Wow, that was like when Murray used to like destroy us, with like, oh gosh, run, with like she'd come in and like gift some subs or something, and then like my triggers would be way too generous because you know we were new streamers, and she would like crash my game like every time. Okay, let's eat. Hey, crazy mama. Those roofs are crazy. Oh, yo, thank you. Oh, if anybody here's a Minecrafter, I'm not sure. I didn't notice if the shout out was from Minecraft, but this is called the Sona. It's something I created in a half-heart hardcore world, which we still have, still have that world. But it's we got bored playing half-heart hardcore. It's pretty, you have to play pretty gently, and we still have it, but we tried something. We're trying something else now. Hello, wifey. So this is called the Sona, and this is basically a place where you guys, if you look down in the channel points, can redeem these houses. So these houses are from people that hang out and chat, earn some points, and then you can redeem them on things like statues, which I don't know. Let me give you a good example here. Maybe let's go over to Mur's a nice house to look at. So these are mansions. We'll talk about mansions next because that's the upgraded version. But this is an example here. So Mur's not dressed right now. I don't know why. Her thing must have broken. But everyone can make themselves a house. You can kind of have it personalized a little bit with who you are and what you like, and then your statues kind of comes into the world first, and kind of the rest of it kind of follows. And then you can manipulate each other's statues if you want to move them around and weird things like that. But it's a fun kind of to place. And then once you kind of level up and get all your stuff, you can go into the mansion zone. This here's Eli's. We don't have shaders on right now. What the actual? There we go. This is Eli's house, and you can kind of. You know, we personalize it however you like. We're working on this one next. This is going to be Rue's house. And, yeah, a bunch of fun stuff that we've kind of worked on over the years, like this giant stump of resource management. I call it the stump of resource management. I just made that up right now. Pretty good, right? It's really cool. Thank you, May. I appreciate you so much, dude. I'm not even sure if you guys played. Wow, game sounds are loud. Is that just me? It's gotta be just me. Okay. All right. But anyway, we got super sidetracked by an amazing, awesome raid that popped in. We have 2 raids that popped in side by side, and it's so exciting. The second raid obviously was a little bit of a newer community, so we had to do a bit of a tour. But remember, CraftWell, we are a sub server. We spend a lot of time in here, but you know, it's a close community, so you know, it's a safe place. Put it that way. We have no problem banning somebody that causes a problem. So thanks for raiding, and I hope you have an amazing day, man. If you got to go chill out and vibe after your stream, then I hope you have a good one. And we're gonna get back into this here and try and kill some of these homies that are still hanging around trying to cause problems with my life. Excuse me. White bear. I'm gonna ask one more time before I never talk about it again. If the game sounds are too loud, let me know. They still seem loud to me, but I think that might be like a headset thing versus a game audio thing. Oh crap, run. How about go sleep? Oh, nice try, man. So if you do set MC name, then you do space, and you can do your username. So it would be like this. There. So you do that in chat, and then anytime you were to spawn something that has the ability to wear your head, it will. Not everything can, but some things can, right? Especially the NPCs. They are a little louder than normal. Okay, so I think I might have just helped with that. But if not, we're gonna find out. That's crazy that it's... Yeah, it's much louder to me. Something's up. If it gets unbearable, let me know. Otherwise, I'll have to make some adjustments and figure this one out. Manda, what's up, homie? So good to see you. Or wifey. What's wifey saying? Click causes problems, therefore let's ban him. I mean, not wrong. You're not wrong. We were building something today. Right, but I had other stuff to try. Okay, we got some weird stuff to do. In chat, I've been working on this for a little while. And here's the issue, is that, you know, usually this... Ow. What? Wi-Fi! When did you get here? I didn't even see you arrive. Damn it. Yeah, my bow is gonna break. Okay. Yep, all of the CCI stuff, they want to do all the commands and stuff, they're all available at the website. !CCI will give you that website, and you are able to figure out all the available commands. You can check your points with !Wells. We name the points Wells here. Yeah, that's kind of all I can think of. Mod's here to help if you need it. Yes, hopefully the sounds are a little better, but yeah, we'll see about that. So, here's the thing. I made a text adventure game. I made a text adventure game, and it's kind of fun for two reasons. Number one, because, you know, text is nothing new. Everyone, you know, it's probably a pretty common thing, right? But this one's fun because it's been personalized. So all of our mods and stuff are like part of the stories, and you're able to earn points in the stories. So if you choose something that not everything has the same amount of points or whatever, but if you choose a certain outcome, you may earn some wells. You may not. You may earn a lot. You may earn a little. So it's pretty fun to kind of like go through it and see what the you know, what the stories are, what the upgrades are, that kind of stuff. And to get into the first story, it's a little spammy in chat, which is why I was a little hesitant kind of even bringing it up right now. But if you want to start an adventure, the exclamation point, or the starting command is !adventure. There's a cooldown on that one, so somebody else shouldn't be able to start one after somebody does. But if you are in chat and you've typed within 20 minutes, that means you're an active chatter. And that means if you're an active chatter, you will win points along with whoever's playing. So, you know, feel free to join in, recommend what to do, that kind of stuff if you want to try it. But yeah, if anybody wants to try the first adventure, feel free. That was the first of the things I wanted to mention today. Because I kind of was busy with StreamerBot, just messing around with weird little things. Yeah, how's Mr. Ravens doing, wifey? Hopefully the whole family's doing incredible. And the mini, of course, the miniature. Because I'm on a break and watching you pet a kitty. Yo, how's the kitty cat? Aw. You know we have those cats represented. Frick. We have those cats represented here. How far? It's okay, I know what I'm doing. Oh, my bow. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put it away. Let's go make a new bow before anything else. Super love you. Let's go. Let's go see the kitties. We're all good. Minnie's at my mom's for the week. Oh, for the whole week? Nice. A little bit break. Just kind of vibe and do what you want to do. I'm sure that's pretty nice. As a dad, I understand. Kitty cats. Here's wifey. Mr. Ravens. They're getting a little closer. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. No rules here. I know. You guys got to watch. They don't mind. They don't mind. Need to get myself a kitty cat. Aw, what kind of cat would you get if you had to get one, kiddo? You know that man is gonna call you kitty even more. Not that that's a problem. Okay, I'm so used to having my my inventory on me, like my whatever and modded, that I'm kind of getting annoyed that I can't just press a button to get in there. But I can go like this. Bin, get out of here. Get out of here. And then we'll go and get a new bow for our bow. I mean, I'm not picky. All cats are cute. I'm a little picky. Like, not on the type of cat. They're all cute. But, like, man, I don't want a cat that's got, like, they all have an attitude. Let's not start that meme. They all have an attitude. But, like, not all of them want to hurt you. Some of them want to hurt you. Why? Why? I mean, why? What do you... Why you got it? Why you got it? Okay, you know what? I don't know what my sticks are, but it does seem loud. There's a reason why. What's the reason why it's loud? Okay, what if I crank that down? Nope. That's just changing it in the recording. So, what the F? 1 second. I'm gonna go to a different scene for a quick second and see what this audio problem. Don't mind those messages. That's something I'm working on. Audio sources. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know exactly what's going on here, to be honest. I'm gonna have to think about this one. With this audio setup, it gets pretty tricky. So I'm gonna hang tight for a minute before I change anything big, because I think it's still reasonable at the moment. So, like, it's not blowing anybody's eardrums. That might be a little loud, but thanks for vibing. I know I just said that, and I told myself that that's what I was gonna do, but obviously I wanted to ignore my own ideas. Okay, great. Let's go. I've been thinking about getting a cat for a long time. Just never got around to getting one. Oh, Coke. Oh, no, that wasn't yours. That's just something else. My name is Cat. I will name my cat Coconut. And only say Coco, not tell anyone that stands for coconut. Would you also tell he's a nut and like just like know to yourself? You get the joke yourself. That's all that matters, that you get the joke. It feels good to be alive earlier. I feel good. Oh, look at the kitty cat. Oh, hello, little homie. Oh. Oh, what adorable. I love cats. They're just like look, I love the idea of cats. I love the look of cats. I love the vibe of a cat. I don't like a cat being next to me, but like everything else I like. Everything else I like. I think I love the idea of a cat. They don't like me, so I have to understand that. I'm saying my cards right. Boop. And then like this and like that. Oh, easy peasy. Done. Why don't I turn down the game sounds more? I know that sounds crazy, but we just haven't tried that, right? There. Problem solved. Yo, Coco is nuts for what I was thinking. What? What were you thinking? Recently I saw a new cat and it was like the sweetest cat ever. First cat I met since my cat passed, and it made me realize I need to have a cat. Oh, then that's the cat you need, homie. Then that's the cat you need. How's stream going, Kato? Oh, that'd be a nice addition to the stream, too. Oh, you. Jeez, they're still coming. You guys are relentless. Okay, who's next? So the arena is still set up, in case anybody's wondering how that went. The arena has actually been kind of fixed up, where all of the boss on stuff is all automatic now. I was able to find a way to do a listener on CCI in Fabric. So that all works nicely, which means that also I'm starting to set up a new CCI thing. Where do you see this hype bar next to you here? When that hype bar gets to certain levels, I would love it if it would affect the game. So basically, if you get the hype bar up to level 2, that means there's more like dangerous commands available and all that kind of fun stuff. So like kind of rewarded for the hype being high. that works. I don't know. These are just ideas I have while I'm sleeping and trying to make them work. Come on. Jeez! Just leave me alone! There's stuff to do! Go one thing. Who? Where? Oh, you. Of course it's you. Of course it's way better. Is that it? Freg! Thanks for all the hype and all the love. That must have been a nice sub. Okay, alright. Damn it. There's a cooldown. There's a cooldown. Oh, gosh. I've been streaming lots. Oh, a bit of Minecraft news for you. Next update, we'll have the Copper Golem and Copper Tools armor. Wait. They're going to add the Copper Golem in the next update? Door wide open. Okay, so every old mob vote that lost out on it now gets to be added. Let's go! Bring the friggin' crab claw, bitch! Get the crab claw! That's all I care about. I'm gonna write a letter every day. Day 4 of me writing a letter to Mojang. Bring me the fucking crab claw! And then that's it. That's what I write every day. And there's a countdown. What? The fuck? They can't do that. If they do that, they gotta bring them all back. Because who gives a shit? Well, I voted for the copper golem. I wanted the copper, so I should shut up about that. But I want the crab claw more. Yep. I would destroy crabs. I would do so well with crabs. I would do so well with crabs. I would destroy those. I would destroy it. I have a crab. Look, I have a crab claw on me. Damn it. Okay, this is too much. I just gotta chill out. Okay. Alright. I know Subby feels. Subby's got like some real, like, his patience must be next level. Oh, God. Alright, back to work. Posted a video of it. It's true. I mean, I believe them. I believe White Bear. He's a credible homie. Lives right over there. But I don't love the fact that... I do love the fact that... You know what? I take it all back. I'm not frustrated. I guess I just want the crab claw more than I want the golem. But I wanted the copper golem. Because, like, I didn't care so much about, like, the button pressing and stuff as much as, like, the holding your items. I thought it was amazing to have, like, little butlers walking around holding your gear. Like, I'm going to give you, like, my fire aspect sword if I want, and then you can walk around with it, and if I want my fire aspect sword, I'll come get it from you. Like, you know, it may not be practical, but it sounds like a lot of fun. Bikers, let's freaking go. Let's go. Anyway, no idea how Subby does it. I'm guessing just deep breaths. Probably just deep breaths. That's what I would suggest, because I'm guessing this. Doesn't seem like a person that would medicate. Subby's great. Alright. Ooh, agility leveled up. Let's go. We have a little thing on the server, too, that gives us, like, stats and stuff. Oh, gosh. Wiper! Alright. Oh, gosh. Thought we were done. Okay. Wiper needs to just... That was an incredible sub, though. I appreciate you, buddy. Wifey, I think your house is kind of finished as it is, just for the structure itself. What Mama's going to pop in eventually and help me with getting it all, you know, interior, exterior, making it all beautificade. I'm thinking of vines as a possible stairway up, but we'll see how this works out. But we want to move on. We want to move on because we have so much to do. Okay, what is happening here? Is this one of those things where it just keeps respawning? It might be. There's a glitch in this Citizens thing. It does this on occasion, and I have to delete it. Aha! See? Okay, so if I go /NPC remove. Boop. Oh. Okay, I might have been... I might have accidentally removed wifey. Select. There we go. There we go. I mean, that's what I wanted. That's fine. It's fine. How dare you? I mean, how dare you? Okay, I gotta go sleep. Let's go sleep in Randy's house. TP Commando worky? You're right. It should be worky. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it did a weird thing. Yo, Larkberg, what's up, homie? Maybe it did a weird thing where it, like, it teleported me. It's random. It could have been, like, one block behind me or something.
Gladly.
Thank you so much for that raid, homie. I don't know how I'm going to kill all these Larkbirds if we don't sleep or something. What is up, my friend? How was your stream? Let's check out this clip first.
I'll strip her, so let me know if you need me to
Let's
strip
go,
her.
dude.
We can arrange them.
Looking so good. How you been, homie? Look at all these homies. Thank you so much for the raid. It's fine.
Out of there.
Nope, not ditching random. Taking a day off for the CraftWell server. This is our regular server, and we like to play as much as possible. But this modded server has taken all of our love and attention over the last few weeks. But we'll be back tomorrow. We just wanted to play today because usually we play on Monday, but yesterday I wasn't able to stream. So, yo, new MC Mama, it's so great to see you, homie. Welcome in, everybody. Cool Amy, what's up, everybody? Appreciate you so much for thinking about me on that raid, Larkbird. We appreciate you so much. Love your channel. Everyone be sure to follow. Bring that love back. Such a great community over there. Not just the streamer, but the community is so important, right? And Larkbird's community is one of the best. One of the best. I have to get our stuff back from this grave over here. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. They're too strong. They're too strong. Got it. Ooh, I have a golden apple. It's an enchanted golden apple. Oh, Eli, the enchanted golden apple. It did work. It just gave me a. It just gave me an apple. Remember, that's like a tiny chance that if you try to teleport me, it'll give me an apple. To kind of like to troll you back. Oh gosh. Come on. Why is sweeping edge not working here? Maybe it's like a. Maybe there's like a too many enemies. Like it's a lag thing. Oh no! I should be paying attention. I should have eaten there. Anyway, Cappy Canada Day. I appreciate you so much, dude. Thank you for the Canada Day. We actually were gonna do something today. We were gonna build a little flag. I thought that'd be fun. I never built a flag. It seems like an easy thing to build, and it'd be a nice, fun, chatty thing to do. So we're gonna give it a shot. Stream was good. Was working on mercantile build with my desert metropolis. Hell yeah, Larkbird. Let's go. That sounds like an amazing one. I'd love to see a picture when that's done. Finish stream doing some ancient city spelunking. Hope it went well. Hope you left with more than your dirty underpants, whatever it was. I don't know. Sounds like a fun stream, Larkbird. Thank you once again for the 10th time for thinking about us. I appreciate you so much. I love your community, and when you pop over here, it's always makes me happy. So we are streaming in a new time today, which we're going to be in for a couple weeks. So for the first time ever, we get to stream midday, which is something to be honest, I've always wanted. Always wanted to try it, but work was always kind of getting in the way. But it kind of worked out for the summer, where this is going to be much easier, and so here we go. At least for the next couple weeks, we'll see how at least 4 Swift Sneak 3 books. Oh crap. What are you going to do with all that Swift Sneak? Dang. Too bad you can't combine them into a higher, you know, and then you actually walk like faster when you're sneaking than you do when you're walking regular. That would be a pretty cool, fun, weird thing. Pretty cool, fun, weird, odd, strange, unneeded thing. Holy crap, my armor's gonna break. Oh crap. Okay, we gotta really, okay, first things first, we'll repair the armor. This is too valuable to lose over the little minis. Not that the minis aren't important. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Stop it! Just give me the 5 minutes. You know what this feels a little bit like? My son, he just graduated grade 1, right? And I stream early before. It's not consistent. It's true. I have streamed early before. It's right. It's nice, though. I love it. It feels consistent because I'm doing it again tomorrow and the day after, you know? So, but yeah, good point. My son graduated grade 1, and we're all proud of him. So we're like, you know, we'll get you a little present or whatever. I think I bought him, we definitely bought him Minecraft Dungeons for his Switch. And he maybe low-key enjoys it more than Minecraft now. And he's been playing it every second that we allow him to turn his tablet on since he got it. So I've been playing a lot of dungeons with him. And, oh gosh, okay, don't take any more damage. And, I don't know, man. Game is kind of amazing. Has anybody here played? It's kind of amazing. I don't get to check out most streams in the daytime anymore, so it was great. Yo, dude, that's amazing. Well, even if it's rare, the fact that it was able to happen is epic. There for the community people, they needed some books, and I ran out. That makes sense. However, I must go head into work. So take care, Click and Peoples. Thank you so much, Lark. We appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for thinking about us. Have an amazing day at work, and hopefully we get to see you again soon on this weird off stream day. Thanks for those commands, Mama. More nooblets for the grinder. Hey, maybe stop telling the new people in the stream that you're gonna grind up. I mean, it's up to you. You do you. You play Dungeons on the Switch, pretty good. I mean, it's great for like a 6-year-old. Like, it's not. I'm not gonna start playing Dungeons on stream, but like, it's a lot of fun to play with my 6-year-old. Kind of like you float through these levels, and like it's all kind of about like your drops and like your gear and shit, right? So he loves like getting new gear. He's like wants to just go fight worlds to get new gear, and like it's fun. He's really good at it too. I'm pretty impressed with how well he's doing. It's always nice to be proud of your son for doing something that you would want to do well. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I mean, I'm totally not bragging about 275 power from an insane busted sold night build. Wait, what? 275 busted souls night. Okay, what's the soul night build? Give me some deets for my son. I want to impress my son. We were gonna, yes, we're doing, yeah, okay. Well, first we have to do the armor, and then we're gonna do the flag. So let's do it. We have something here, some sort of another portal here. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just gone to my... No, I'll use the teleport menu. It's going to be faster. He watches over you. It's a build that I nicknamed when I relied heavily on souls, power artifacts, more souls, bigger members. Yeah, so did you use... My favorite one so far has been like the sort of like that dark like knight's cloak, and you get like tons of souls from it too. That's what I've been using, but I'm only like level like, I don't even know, like 25 or something like that maybe. I don't know. So I don't think I'm really ready to get some of the next level epic armor. Maybe. Yo, no shame on my family. What is my command for? I don't even remember. What's my command for? Free cam. F5. That makes sense. That's probably what it's always been, right? Alright, do we have any tools I needed? No, we're good, eh? Alright, let's go. Google Titan's Shroud. I'm gonna, right now. Let's do it right now. Because I'm super curious. Titan's Shroud. It's not usually my kind of game. So, like, I'm really excited that, you know, he really enjoys it, and I really enjoy it, I guess, with him. What's up, Utah? Titan's Shroud. Armor Minecraft Dungeons. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh. Where do you get this one from? Daily trials of that mission. Yo. Cool. Alright. So that's what I'm looking for? Nothing much, homie. Appreciate you asking. Oh, click, when you get on tomorrow, I'm going to have to borrow your XP drain and tap to repair my tools. Absolutely, homie. Absolutely. I think it might be empty, but you just let the thing run for a few minutes and you'll get tons. Absolutely. Borrow Minecraft always feel like code for permanently misplaced. I don't play Minecraft Dungeons a lot, but I also really enjoy it. Yo, I've never ever touched it until my son, like, what do you want for, you know, graduating grade 1? And he's like, Dungeons, Minecraft Dungeons. And the only reason he said it is because we went to play Minecraft on my computer because he loves it when we play Java from time to time. And he's like, you know, as I'm logging in a launcher, he's like looking all over at everything and like, oh, you got Dungeons and Legends? I'm like, no, they just give you the chance to do it or whatever, right? And then I realized that I actually did have Dungeons or Legends, I think. I can't remember why I had it. So we got all excited to try them, and we ended up trying Legends. And he thought it was fun, but then we went to check his Switch and saw Dungeons and kind of looked through the pictures and thought that would be more fun. So we got that for him, and like, I'm not even kidding when I say it. Like, every kid's got like a certain amount, like a lot of time. Some have more than others, right? And it's the start of summer break, so we're giving him a little extra time on his tablet, and it's been or not his tablet, the Switch. So he'll be on TV in the living room. And just instantly goes there. Instantly. Daddy, want to play? Daddy, want to play? Daddy, want to play? Oh my God. I'm okay. I got some stuff I got to do. But I will play with you later. I've been bouncing around here thinking and talking, but really what I need to do is head back home. Home. Menu. Sona. I have my own XP to use. Oh, you just need the tap. Oh, okay. Yeah, for sure. You're welcome to use the XP too, though, if you need it. But absolutely, if you need the tap or whatever to kind of just like a situation, a little place to make your enchantments or whatever, then absolutely, dude. You can use my You can also use my apothic enchanting area too if you want. But I know that you're a kind of you're one of the players that likes to grind their way up themselves, so I appreciate that. I respect that. But offer's still there. Okay. Eli. I mentioned this a couple times, but nobody's taken the bait yet, so I'm just going to force it just for the testing purposes. I get into a lot more trouble as a kid. My mom limited how much I got into. Fair enough. I mean, idle hands, right? Idle hands. Devil's Workshop. A bit of help is always appreciated too. Of course. And you always got that, homie. I played, still modded mods. I play and still play dungeons semi-regularly, homie. Well, we can chat a little bit about it. I don't play a ton or at all by myself, but I've played quite a bit with him over the last couple of days, and it's been hella fun. No, not the hype meter. This thing. So this is the new thing we have. So here's my one warning. Before I do this, it's gonna get fucking spammy for a second. And I'm sorry. There's no other way around this. It's gonna get the chat. It's gonna fill up in a second. But we just have to do this to try it. So I don't know, Eli, if you want to be the one to kind of run the show, or Whitebeard, just somebody maybe. It doesn't matter. Just I always ask mods first because I feel like they're more willing to spend their time. So here it is. So if we type the adventure command in, we should get this popping up. So if somebody I don't want to be the person to test it. I don't know why. But if anybody wants to go type !name and then any name after that, and then enter, that should start the game by giving your name. Back when I was a kid, my parents tried to introduce screen time, multiple limits on multiple occasions. Very clearly reminded them how they shouldn't do that. Why? Explain why that's a bad thing. Like, we don't tell them like to sit in the corner and look at the wall. Okay, so Eli the Goat. Welcome Adventure. What's your name of your group? Oh shoot. Maybe you had to do it yourself. Yeah. So now do it again. Maybe it's because I did it. Okay. All right. So far so good. So where do you want to do your thing? So this is tough to kind of choose it because you have to kind of count them if you want to. I should have done it differently. I should have done like the number before the name. That would have made more sense. But so like just type 1 ! 1 to ! 16 anywhere in there. So 3. Okay. We haven't seen this one yet. So we're in a Neon Cat Casino, slot machine blink, jazz is playing. Mr. Sir sits at the poker table, surrounded by wells. There's a backroom VIP entrance and a roulette wheel is definitely not regulation. Number 1, challenge Mr. Sir to high stakes game. Number 2, try the slot machine with a secret crab claw. Gotta fix that. Crab claw. Sneak into the VIP lounge, and Crazy Mama is rumored to host in the Wells roulette. Which one do you want to do, Eli? That's a big choice to make, man. A lot of risk on the table. Oh gosh. Okay. Outbluff Mr. Sir and tips your hat and you win. Oh, hands you out 22,000. Oh gosh, right. So you just earned 1,551 wells. GG, because you also spent the money to earn that, right? So Mr. Sir grins, double or nothing. He would definitely do that. The crowd gathers and the pot triples. Holy shit. Anonymous donor throws in Mojang mystery box. Accepts a double or nothing challenge. Politely decline cash out or try to peek inside the Mojang box. Because I go annoy them. Do a whole lot of nothing useful. That's a good idea. Look, here's my thought. As a father, I would never ever force my kid to do something where the thing he's gonna do is worse than the thing he's doing now. So you find the code Wells Forever. Mods airdrop 1,200 wells. Holy shit! Twitch streamer in sunglasses and an entourage appears. Who wonder what that is? They announce Wells giveaway contest. Wheel of Regret. Take it, or spin it or skip. Spin the Wheel of Regret. Convince the crowd to let you spin it twice, or skip the wheel and try the Wells ATM instead. Man, this casino is next level. Man, whoever made this is off the hook. You gotta do exclamation point. Okay, it's kind of silly. All right, you spin the wheel. You win 2,500 wells and a rubber chicken. Holy fuck, that's amazing, dude. Why did you only earn 462? That's weird. Okay, that's broken. You're on a hot streak. Strangers offer to invest your wells in an NFT project called Cilantro Chicken. Invest heavily, YOLO. Fast play, go on a casino hot dog, or sell your rubber chicken, burn his wells. What do you want to do, homie? That's some goofy ass story. Hot dog is suspiciously tasty. Interesting. 700 wells hidden under the bun. Ah, nice. Slept in the neon night. Pockets heavy. Wells stuffed in the pockets. Eli the Goat, you just broke the house. Until next time, you can try again if you want. That was pretty good, dude. I think you did pretty good. Now, you should have all won those wells that were put in chat, so you should all be richer if you had said something in the last 20 minutes in this chat. So there's 16 of those stories, all relating to shit we do and like our names and what we. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Kind of silly, right? Now, it's a little spammy in chat, like I said, but I think it's perfect for like when chat's really low. You know, we're doing a little bit of building and it's just kind of quiet. You know, I think that's okay. And I'm sure that people like Hoff would probably want to do it on occasion just for that, for the free wells. But, whew, I'm exhausted from reading all that. Gosh, I got like a hernia. So that's the first thing I wanted to test. We tested the light changing commands now, so that's good. We know that works. Yo, you're rich. Did you check it beforehand though? And there was something else. What was the other thing? There was something else, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, this is a new thing that we don't know about yet too. I'm definitely richer. Oh, nice. Okay, so it works. Sweet. Thanks for the testing, guys. Appreciate yous. So if you look down there in the bottom corner, I believe if I go over here and double check on my activity feed, I think we've had one sub come in today from White Bear. Resubbed it 12 months, tier 1, mid-subscribe, 34 months, homie. Again, love you, buddy. Thank you. And I looked down, I believe that was the one sub we had today. So if you see it in the bottom right, it does say subs today. Now the reason why I did this, I now have a separate sub counter going on CraftWell. This is because in the past it would be like where only a certain amount of subs or a certain amount of like tier of like bits or whatever would send us to the arena and start the big battle gift thing, right? Now I didn't like the fact that regular subs, resubs, all that kind of stuff that people would do that are just amazing and a big part of like Twitch or whatever, it didn't affect that in a way. So now they do. Now everything tallies up. So basically, if you did a gifted 5 of sub, a gift bomb of 5 subs, that'll trigger, you know, like donation, like larger donations will trigger. But now an accumulation of smaller ones will also trigger a boss fight. So when that hits 5, we should get sent. Now, this is some complicated ass fucking logic to put together. One of the most tricky things I've ever done in my entire life. But it works, so it should work. But if something breaks, then something breaks. It is what it is. Gained 2,000 since the beginning of the stream, so I think that helped. Yeah, you're supposed to gain around 2,000 wells per story. That's what I wanted to set it to. Although the commands were saying something very different than 2,000. They were telling us we were getting a whole lot more than we were. So I have to try and fix that. Let me make a note. Wells in message more. Okay. Sweet. Got it. Has been following for 11 months, 3 days, 17 hours, 20 minutes, 49 seconds. Almost a year. Almost a year. Wow. Just a few more weeks and we're there. It's a long time. And I remember when we met. Aw, how's your world doing? When was the last time you logged in just to look around? Do a little building. Dun, dun, dun. Show off, White Bear. Okay, so before we get started, let me have a quick... I wanted to do this. I wanted to pull out... Not pull out. That sounds wrong. I wanted to pull up a some inspiration. So let's look and see. I want to make a big flag, and I'm not really a big flag maker. I've made a couple of small ones, kind of wispy ones in the breeze, but I want to make a flag that, excuse me, that stands in the distance and is big enough for me to make a Canadian maple leaf on it. I've made these flags before, and I love these. These are my favorite flags. They're like amazing. But that's not really what we want here. What I want is something. Something a little closer to... Gotta find some good inspiration here. Something a little closer to... I thought I'd see something a little sooner than this. I just want something larger that has a slight, like, sort of wind ripple in it. That would be large enough for us to kind of place that on. I've seen a lot of them before. I know these exist, and people have done some pretty great ideas on that, or pretty great designs on these. So, I'm surprised not more people are bragging. And I don't want to just straight up copy someone's idea, but I think it'd be a good idea to look at something and sort of get an idea about the size that they worked with to kind of. Mind you, we could just make it up from scratch here. I'm just feeling we do a lot of like removing and replacing if we do it that way, but it is what it is. Wool is a bit of a bitch. We can get ourselves a nice pair of shears to make this easier. And then we can make all the mistakes we want. Huh. I'm surprised nothing popped up. Maybe if I remove the S. I know that sounds silly, but yeah, this already we're getting different photos. Oh, I should remove the S. Yeah, like this. We're gonna do something like this. That. Except we want to put Canada, not America. So that might be okay, but let's have a look here and see. Because let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll say 10 blocks wide. So if we go like this and go maple leaf pixel art, maybe try that and see what we can do here, and see if we can find something that's like 10 blocks across. That's beautiful. That's way too big though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's like 30. Hey guys, can you go back upstairs, please? Thank you. 1, 2. 1, 2. I can't really see this. That's more than 10. Way more than 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pretty close. We can get rid of the end here. This look pretty good. I don't mind that one. I don't mind that one. You know when your brain wants to do one thing and you type something completely different? Yeah, that's what happened there. It's like, you know when you like go to flick a light switch on and you accidentally flick it off? Ever done that? I once heard a story when I was younger about a pilot that did that. And this isn't a great story. This is a horrifying story. The whole plane went down and everybody lost up. But it was literally just one of those push instead of pull situations. So when you're like accidentally pulling a door instead of pushing on it, when you know you've done it 1,000 times, be like, well, that wasn't that big of a problem, but like it could be worse. You know, it could have had a worse result. Do you think? I just saw the Copper Golems are going to be the next server. I hope they're going to go in game soon too. They are. Apparently they are. Maine, they're going to be in the next. That's what we heard. I'm going by what I was told in chat, but yeah, White Bear. There we go. We got a link even, I think, that says we're getting them, which is pretty exciting. But I said to myself, like, look, if they're going to be bringing in old mobs that lost the mob vote, they're opening the door wide open to now having to add every other mob that was lost in a mob vote. Also, give me my damn crab claw is what I meant to say. I'm still looking for a really good leaf here. I'm sure there's probably a better one than the one we were just looking at. I do want to rush it, but I feel like we're probably out where we need to be. 10 blocks is kind of what we counted-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So, I mean, this would work with these taken off. I'm not gonna lie. I would also want to remove these bottom wing things. They don't look good. We can make that work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Again, 13. So we're just gonna have to remove 2, and then we're just gonna maybe stretch it out a little bit more. No. What am I talking about? Oh no, because we need like two lines on each side for the bars. So it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe like 7. We need it to be like 7 across. I mean, that's gonna have to be a lot smaller. What is that leaf? They all look weird. They all look weird because we're trying to make it small. Honestly, I might just have to make it like a cross. Because when you get further away, right, it really doesn't matter so much. We're looking for a full flag that could fit in like 10 or 11 blocks. But I think what we might have to do is just expand the flag. Holy crap. Maybe not this big. Jeez Louise. Nice looking flag though. Wait, is that big? Or does it just look big? Because is this one single block here? Oh no, that's huge. The perspective was a little, I don't know, whatever. It looked a little off to me. This one is probably possible. I'm happy to do this one. I feel like it's close enough and reasonable enough in terms of the amount of effort going into it. You know? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, it's a pretty bad looking leaf, to be honest. Looks like a pot leaf, which is a good thing. It would be nice, really nice, to make something like this. How many blocks would this take? Why can't we do this? Why can't I just do this? Make it huge. I have a wool farm, right? Where was it? I have a wool farm. Here. It's like this one. How do I open you in a new? Should we just do this? It's a lot of wool. I mean, but that's fine. That's fine, isn't it? I'm sure we could do it. Well, at least she has a filter now. My message was too spicy, was moderated. I mean, they had to figure something out, didn't they? They had to do what they had to do. I don't blame them. People are evil. People are evil. Heads up, ads rolling in. I appreciate you. Hey, Alicia. I noticed now that you're filtering some messages that you said because they're too spicy. Can I ask what makes one of your messages too spicy? What you're trying to filter out? I want to make the big one. I want to make the big one. I can do it. We have the things that we need. Ooh, is this better? Yeah, that's better. Oh gosh, that is so huge. I mean, we can do this. We can do this. We have the wool. Do we have the time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we can do it. Where would we place it? Where would we place it? Is my flight off? Fly. There we go. What about over here? What about right here? Next to this chicken. Turn the flag into map art. Think it would need to be bigger if I did that, Kato? Interesting idea. Like, make the map art somewhere else, and then, but then, what do you mean, like, come back, and then, like, oh, wait, do you mean make the, make the map art, like, make the flag into a map, or do you mean, like, make the flag out of maps? Because those, you know what I mean? I think that both of those suggestions would be possible, I think. I think it'd be okay there. Should be further, though, because it could be really far away based on the fact that we have the, like, it could be on this thing. A little bit further away. It's not a terrible idea. What do you guys think? If we had to choose between... What the hell? Who did that? If we had to choose between this spot and that spot. The snow or the stone? Do you want to get snowed or do you want to get stoned? That's interesting. Turn the flag into map art. So, like, then... But then the flag would only be, like, the size of a map. Which would be kind of nice. It'd be nice to have a Canadian flag map. So I'll move that maybe another time. But for this, I want to build a big Canadian flag. So I think I have to use wool. Make the map, make the flag into a map. Then I mean, that would only be available. Yeah. But but it would still be cool to have, though. Yeah, then disappear from further away. True. I think this is the way to go. We have all the wool we need. We have like unlimited wool from the wool shop. So I think we're gonna be able to do this pretty easily. I kind of, the more I like it, the more I think, the more I like that's the way to go. That's probably the way to go. I don't want to mess with the mansions too much and have it like take over the mansions. That's too far, I think. That's going to be a house soon. So I feel like that's probably one of the best places right there. What's that light? It's like flashing like it's like some sort of a weird... Can you see that on... Oh, I don't see it anymore. It was flashing like a nightclub for a second. We used to make multiple map arts on servers. Oh man, how did you do it? We tried once on a server making a map art area, and we got bored before the map art area was even done. We couldn't even make the first map. Like, I would love to kind of try and get through a whole thing. I have one friend. Hold on, I'm gonna show this. I always love showing this off when we talk about maps. I like to show off my friend Evil One. Oh, Eli sent me a picture of his toes. But the problem is that the toes are singing to the song. Eli's got very musical toes, so they won't stop singing. So when they're done singing, we'll think about those. But in the meantime, I am trying to find. Okay, and it looks like right here. Here we go. So this is a map art room that my friend Evil One made. He did this on a server that he plays on, and I don't know if he had help on these, but I know that the map art areas were already made for him. But you ready? Look at this guy. Look at this guy up here. Look how handsome he is. That's my old icon. He used to hang up back when that was my old icon. But wow. Wow. Like the Star Wars like movie posters. Just next level. Oh shoot, there's a better picture actually. Wow. This must have been the whole server. It had to have been. Look at this cat on the roof. I built in the end. Oh, that when we build it on the glass that has a transparent background. Ooh, cool idea. You can make invisible item frames. That's a really cool idea. When I made a little map art just to add details to the custom pumpkin faces. Oh, that's cool with Halloween. That's the size. That's a fun idea for pumpkins. Don't have to rebuild everything. Yeah, that's a great way. People are so incredible with some of the ways they design these, especially when it comes to water sources and that kind of stuff. Every time I hear this music, it makes me think of its hockey of IS hockey games. Why did I IS? I love hockey. I'm trying to think of what you're talking about, but it is hockey games. Bikers. I love that song. That one gives me hype. That's a good one. Right. Okay. Flags. So my thought is that in terms of making it like a flag that moves, that might be tricky. But you know what? Now that we've kind of committed to a bigger map, maybe now's a good time to check. Okay. Maple leaf, pixel art. I don't know, waving. Oh, maple leaf flag. What's a Canadian flag? But whatever. Okay. Anything good here? That's pretty crap right there. I mean, we could do this one. It's not terrible, but I don't think it's gonna actually change the shape of it. It's just gonna. Do you know what I mean? Like if we did this, it wouldn't. It's not like it would. We're gonna make it do this again. See, like it's not like it changed. It's like later on it's been altered, right? It's not like it would look like this in Minecraft, so it's that'd be kind of a dumb way to do it. Let's keep looking. Oh, what's up, bro? No audio saying hi. Enjoy the pub. Be safe. Ignore that. Ignore the height meter. You love Buildstone? Yo. You saw someone make a moving flag? Buildstone? What's Buildstone? Explain that to me. Also, what are you drinking? Let's go. I might grab a drink myself, honestly. I got some Corona in the fridge, and it's Canadian Day. You know, it's Canadian Day. Okay, the fact that I called it Canadian Day means I need a drink. I'll be right back. Insomnia. That's when I stepped away for like 2 seconds from my son. I can't remember. I got killed by a zombie. I think you were online. Yeah, so close to insomnia. Okay, all right. You guys. Total test. Oh, it looks so pretty from the sky. Oh, jeez. Bye, guys. Am I falling through the ground? Oh. It's like a... It's like a bunch of totems. It's like... That was freaking ridiculous. That was ridiculous. What am I doing? Okay, hold on. Let's go to the starter. Yeah, obviously. No, it was definitely spiders in the. It was definitely silverfish. I hadn't broken any blocks, and it said silverfish fishing in my thing. I definitely saw it. You can go back and check that bot every YouTube. I guarantee it. No, the pearls. We haven't. Ginger, I said your name a lot during my the YouTube video I just edited for the doing the withers. Yeah, like every 5 minutes was like, thank you for the bitty ginger. Every 5 minutes I was like, man, I've said that a lot. So I appreciate all those little bits, buddy. It's nice of you. Let's go on the other side. So we can this one. Can't wait to get started with the dynamite. TNT, it's called it dynamite. All right, I'm back.
I love how many times you can say the word
3 times in a row. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Single pair is a nice win. Single pair is basically, hold on, this way. Single pair gives you back less than you paid. So like if you bet like 100 wells and you get a pair, you get like 80 back or so. I forget what the number is, but we did that because we wanted people to be able to like, I don't know. Long story. We wanted people to be able to like continuously like play more and more and more, and we found like if we did it that way, then it just worked a lot better. I'm back. I found a Corona. Normally I'm not a beer drinker. I like cider because I have like a gluten problem, but on special occasions, a nice light beer sounds good. Cheers, everybody. Happy Canada Day to you and your Canadian friends, if you have any. You have one. I appreciate that, Kato. When people incorporate Redstone to make their builds animated, it's the latest movement in the community. Huh. Buildstone. I mean, what's new about that? I'm kidding. I'm like, has anybody ever watched B-Dubs build? I get you. I think that's really cool. To do it that way as well. I think it's definitely not new, but I love that it's like a new thing. Like they have a new name for it or whatever. My favorite thing to do was like add rails, just randomly, like coming just around a corner, so you wouldn't see a full rail. You would just see like a cart kind of just come around every now and then. But I could also see some pretty interesting ways to kind of do it in like cheap, like Halloween feeling ways of like just things moving slightly to kind of like, you know what I mean, add a little bit of ambience. Cool though. That's a cool term. Thank you for teaching it to me. Blueberry. Another feature in the next update. Some sort of blueberry. Thank you for the link. Let's have a look. Let's have a looky now. Doo-doo. All right, here we go. Oop, is this an ad? No. Oh my gosh. Don't do it. Don't copy the movie. Blueberries. Blueberries. Blueberry mob. Blue Bobby. That's crazy, man. I can't believe that they would just like all of a sudden say that's okay. Not that they ever said it's not okay, but that's like all of a sudden being like, hey, nobody ever mentioned the end update, so we're going to talk about that for the next. It's like, no. Like, don't forget that everyone's been begging you guys to use old mobs from old votes. So I'm glad that they're going to do it. Because it opens the door, like I said. Opens the door. Now we can get new mobs. Now we can get crab claws. Although my crab claw's better, because it gives me like 5 blocks of reach now. Oh, this guy's great, though. Is everybody remembering where they were when the vote was? I remember CraftWell 2, 3. I remember CraftWell 3. Inside of a mountain. We made our own pretend ones because we were sad. Well, then you suck at Minecraft. No, that's mean. I don't mean that. Copper chest. Armor, tools. Holy shit. What? What? Okay, so copper's gonna have to be what? Less strong than iron? Stronger than gold? Wow. Interesting. Stone and iron? Sorry, I guess that's kind of what I meant, but because stone would be stronger than gold, right? Yeah, that makes sense. And look, that's just a cool looking set of iron. You know what I mean? Like our armor. Like, and if you can let that shit oxidize, oh my gosh, and like wax it, that's kind of amazing. I don't care how strong it is. I'm wearing the green armor. I like this. I'm happy with this. I want my crab claws, but this is great. Fan favorite and a favorite in the mod team. What won in its place? Does anybody remember? I don't. Okay. Mob vote drama for life. Copper Golem, best Golem, let's go, Sussman. I completely agree. Wait, what? Inventory sorter? Inventory sorter? The LA one? What? The what? The LA? Dude. Dude. That is next level, man. Like, okay, you come into your friggin' house. You have a big like water collection area that brings it down into a few chests or whatever, like a hopper line that puts them all into copper chests. Have like a little friggin' army underneath of the dudes, and just like everything gets dumped in, just like sorted. Dude, like impulse item sorter, dead. Double chest. Oh my gosh, that's so great. This is such a fun, great update. This is a big win. Look at what background. Oh, appreciate that lurk so much, Saucepan. Thanks for being here, buddy. Just checking out this new update. Thank you, Kato. I didn't notice that. And it's movement. It's just like movement. It's like I was saying, you always gotta, like I've always said since like I started building and streaming, the thing that makes a Minecraft build from good to great is adding life to your build, making the build look like not just a bunch of dead blocks, like having things moving, having like we were talking about redstone or buildstone as it's called now, or having little villagers walking around, or animals, or things that move, like smoke coming up from, you know what I mean? That's important. And like these guys just amp that up so much, man. Go back to 307-ish and look at the closure in the background. Gotcha. Whoa. What have we? Blueberries? They make... Interesting. I like glowberries. They're obviously not replacing glowberries, right? Because they're in the cave here, which makes me wonder. They don't glow, I'm assuming. Why would these not be in the overworld? I would imagine these would be in a forest. I would love to see like berry bushes in the forest, not like underground vines. We already have glowberries. They fill that void. That's interesting. I don't think it was mentioned at all, but clearly they wanted us to see them. Yeah. Oh, they didn't mention it even then. Okay, yeah, so that's definitely for the... I wouldn't have noticed that. I was so excited about the about the double chests. This is so amazing, guys. This is the craziest, awesome thing ever. Like, it's the best way to do small sorted inventory. Like, it's they added it. They've added sortable inventories to Minecraft. Vanilla Minecraft. That's. I did not expect that when you guys said they did golems. Like, that's the awesome thing. That's the most awesome thing I could have imagined. That's so exciting. I can't wait to build a storage system. I can't wait to build a sorting system, a storage system that nobody's built. I can't wait to just sit down and just do it without watching a tutorial first. It's gonna be so much fun, the discovery of it and stuff. I love that. It could be a texture thing. Just looked over and saw. You mean it could, like, maybe they just changed the texture to blue, and it's still a glowberry, or you mean maybe it's, I don't know. That's what do you mean? Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know what to think about that. We can look it up later. Oh, they're cute though. Oh, the way they like take stuff in and out. They're like little cats. When it's idle, the way it sits is kind of interesting. I like having little green guys. That's amazing. You can make them little aliens too, eh? Like little green men walking around. Like an alien RP. Wait, so every time you make one, you get a chest with it? Is that what they said? Just a glowberry retexture, but it's probably just tea something. Okay, so that you guys think that was actually just retexturing a glowberry, but you think that they're like signaling something in the future? They're not showing us a new item that they have or whatever? I could see that. I could see that. I think that would be a bad way to do it if that's what they did. I feel like it would be like throwing weird red herrings in that wouldn't really be necessary. Like, if you're going to do it, like show just like a couple pixels of it in the background in its actual state, not like in a state that people already know and like, I hope that you're right. I hope that that's just them retexturing it just to kind of show the berry and then add it somewhere later. Torches? Oh crap. What are you doing to torches? Don't make them burn out. Wait, what? Oh, that was just a jokey joke at the end. Yeah, no, she's just being cute at the end. Okay, cool. Oh, man. Yeah, it was a joke. Yeah, it was just a joke. You're right. That's interesting. What timeline are we in? That's interesting. That's what I said. This is what I said. I'm like, we've been begging for this for a long time, but man, that's exciting. I don't know how to feel about this because I came in totally unprepared for the sorting. I'm just trying to think of how they would or could buff that to ruin it. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Dang, man. Very interesting. Interesting. Let's go to the wool store. Get some wool before we start making this happen. I think we found one we liked, right? We were going to use this one. We got distracted with golem stuff. There was a waving one, a waving one that we liked, I thought. Did we not find one? Oh, maybe we stopped while looking for it. Yeah, it looks like we did. Okay, hold on. We don't need to, it doesn't have to be a Canadian flag. It can be any flag that's waving, and we can just kind of work it out. So, with that in mind, let's remove maple leaf. Flag, pixel art, waving. How about large? See what we can get here. There has to be some inspiration afoot. You know what? Let's get rid of pixel art and let's try to sort it by Minecraft. Give us the right perspective or 3D-ness to it. Holy cow, that's a big one. That's decent, but it's too small, right? But we could do something like this and just add like a little splotch in the middle. It just won't, you know, won't be accurate. Holy shit! Look at this friggin'. What do they call this flag? Holy crap! Look at this. Wow. Can we make this? That is beautiful, dude. Someone really knocked this one out of the park. Holy shit. Well done. I mean, we could easily make that. I mean, easily is a silly word. Do you want to try? We could do that. Are you kidding me? Fuck yeah, we could do that. I'm willing to give this a shot. But, like, I don't want to copy it. But I mean, like, if we kind of take the dimensions here and say, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This person went 6 by whatever, 50, 40, 30. And so if we kind of, like, stick with these dimensions, at least we kind of know what we're going to be left with. So if we start building it out however we want, I think this is okay. I think even if we kind of leave some of this stuff and not really, like, I don't want to copy it. I don't want to copy this person's work, but I feel like this is the right dimensions for what we want. This is nice, man. This is nice. I've got mozzarella sticks. Oh, buddy, you know exactly what to say to make me hate you and love you and want what you have. Click y'all gain independence. You don't need to build you gave it. That's so well said on Canada. I love that. I mean, that was good. That was a good joke. That was a really good joke. Eli missed it because he was getting his mozzarella fucking sticks. But I was trying to say is we're obviously gonna be putting our logo on a flag like this. Let's do it. Let's give it a try. What should we use for the flagpole? I mean, I want to make it. I would rather make it look like iron, but like I don't know if just like iron blocks is the way to go. Let's think about this. I would hate to just use stone because I feel like that's been done. Fly. Menu. Shopping. Oh shoot, we need some sort of stone, obviously, or some sort of block to build up. Also, what Y level are we at? If we're at level 190, and we can go to 320, right? Let's do a little counting here. Let's do some counting and see how many. If we want to make it this size, how big would it be? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 was way off. Okay, so 25 by 6 is what this first chunk is. So 25 up means that we'd have to be down at like something like 190 or 295, 296, something like that, right? In terms of before we start building up, which is insanely higher than what we are. So we could build our flagpole pretty much as high as we want it. Maybe we use iron just to start because I thought maybe that would be a decent block to use. Let's try this and just see how it looks. Let's remove this. Also, my mom has gotten to the point where she buys 2 gallons of milk each time because how much milk I drink. Yo, you eat a lot of milk? You drink a lot of milk too? Yeah, we're kind of nuts around here with the milk. What is it? Is it as good for you as we think? 2 gallons? At the rate you'll need to own your own cow. That's decent, right? Decent point. I wonder if I should be using walls. No, this is fine. Yeah, I love milk. My kids drink a ton of milk too. I don't know. I think it's good for you. I'm sure that too much of anything is bad, right? How much milk can you drink before you get sick? Isn't it like a gallon or less than that? It must be less than that. I get oat milk in. That sounds good. But I can never get it through the carton. End up having to throw it away. I'll get through a carton because you have to throw it away because it goes bad. You can't finish it. Is it like because the first few times you try it, it's just not what you were hoping it would be? I think that's good enough. Let's do 25 up from here. We should have 9 left. Yeah, there's definitely things that I have to throw away after buying them because I think I'm gonna eat them, but I don't. You guys know what I mean? You don't use enough of it? Oh, fair enough. You just don't use it enough, but you like it. Okay. Let's go higher. I can easily drink a gallon of milk in a day if I wanted to. You wouldn't get sick? Really? I thought that was like impossible. How much milk can I drink in a day? Before getting fat was the first thing that popped up. Okay, that was not that would be in there. Now, how much milk is too much? There we go. That's the one we want. Well, that's for kids though. That's different. Different for homies. I don't like this. Is it okay to drink almost half a gallon of milk in one day? You need to ask a dietitian. I good answer. Baloney. I get all my dietary guidance from Reddit subs. And I want to like the 131 likes more than the comment about the dietitian. I love it. Gallon of milk a day. A lot of skinny people getting into weightlifting do gallon of milk a day. Go mad. Holy crap, that's amazing, dude. Milk is for babies. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Whole milk is the only milk. Oh gosh, I can't drink that. Who drinks whole milk? Wow, that's some heavy stuff. Done it many times and never get sick from it. I don't look. I'm gonna say this. I've had some fairly incredibly large drinking milk days in my life. Like I don't know. I can't think of any day specific, but there's definitely been a day where I've like, completely destroyed a bag of milk. Canadians. Just like even chocolate milk. I get a huge amount of chocolate milk and just drink way too much. Like that's happened, and I've never thought about it in the time. I've never thought about it in the moment, but no, big milk's amazing. Yeah, I never thought about it in the moment, but like maybe it's more about like kind of like I don't know, because we've all heard about maybe it's not this, maybe it's always different, right? Because we've all heard about the story of like people drinking a certain amount of milk, and you can only put so much in your body at one time. So like you sit down right here with a jar of milk in here, how much can you drink in like right there and there before you get sick? That's kind of like I guess what I'm talking about right now. I've always thought that was about a gallon, but I don't know if I've heard that from somewhere or if I just kind of guessed that over the years. But like, no, I don't know. I'm gonna stand by that, even though I have zero proof. I don't think you can drink more than a gallon in one sitting. I think, or in one moment. I think they'll probably make you sick. Prove me wrong. Show me a video. Hold on 1 second. I gotta give myself a shot here. Quick of medicine. It's a good song. When I worked at the coffee shop, we used bagged milk. What kind of bagged milk do you use? Huh? Was it like the bigger bagged milk, like the regular, or is it like some sort of weird like pseudo bagged milk style? That's a legendary hydration, but bagged milk feels like Canadian DLC. You shut up, Alicia. Probably couldn't do it with the whole milk. I used milk, but I used to have 2%. You could drink a full gallon of 2% in one sitting. Does anybody think that that's possible? I want to believe it's true. I don't know. I have a hard time. Dun dun. Dun dun ba doo ba doo 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 doo. Okay. Probably. How do we make this happen? What would I need to do to make this happen? What do I need to do to make this happen? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 25. Film up there and give me a gallon 2% and put me in front of the camera. I mean, their cameras exist everywhere. Now, I would love to see you. So let's not put that out. Let's not leave that out. But like, I would love to see you. But we could make this happen regardless of whether or not you came. I mean, I could fly you out anyway. I could fly you out anyway just because that sounds like fun. I mean, I couldn't fly you out in terms of having the money to do it, but I could want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Too much work to do on my own. You mean like drinking the milk and recording it? I mean, I kind of get you. I'm gonna kind of get you. You're gonna need like some like next level like assistance during that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That does sound fun, to be honest. Plus, you spill the milk everywhere. I feel like I was eating some really spicy shit and drowned almost a gallon. That's honestly, I get that. It'd be a good time to do it. That's probably happened. The amount of spicy shit you eat. You're like, we're getting some Pepper X. Might get a couple bags of milk. I feel that, dude. Oh man, I want something spicy now. It's been a while since I've had some spicy food. Like really spicy food. I had some sriracha the other day, but. All right, there's the start of it. Let's see how she looks. I think that'll be good. I'm happy with that. In terms of like the flag pole and whatever else. Okay, so let's try and make sort of like the what am I trying to say? The bottom of it? Kind of if we do like one line first and kind of like trace it out as a way, I guess what I want to say. I think that might make it a little bit easier. So if we have 4 here, if we want to kind of count out how many we think we're going to be able to use, so let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30-ish. So if that's 6, let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Maybe we go forward now. 13, 14. Try to get an idea by looking over here, but it's not really helping now that we've gotten further away. 14 is where we're at right now. 14. We're going to want to come further ahead now. 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, like that. 20, 21, maybe like 22. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That looks decent. I mean, I don't think we'll really be able to tell until we get further into it. But it's decent. It's kind of doing what I wanted it to do. Okay, how big do we want the things in the side? How big do we want these stripes? Let's try and get a good like reference point here. So, you know, I would say that it's about a quarter. Each side is about a quarter, maybe a little bit more, maybe about a quarter. So, let's say if we did 30, then it would be about 6 or 7 each. So let's go one more. Oops, that's iron. You see my message about Verizon? Oh, you mentioned that you hated Verizon. I don't remember what it was about though. What happened with Verizon? Thought I was waiting for them since 8 a.m. At 12 they called. It was like, yeah, we're backed up. We're gonna be there like 8 a.m. tomorrow. Wanted to be like, just come fix my fucking internet, please. Yikes. So you wait, is it been like a week? Holy shit, is that stuff from the original problem? Wow, dude. So where was it left? Like, you gotta wait till tomorrow. You can't really do anything, right? Yikes, indeed. Since Wednesday? Damn, dude. What's it doing? Is it like cutting out, or is it giving you like a really bad connection? Did I mention to you guys? But I had kind of a resolution or kind of an ending to my ISP stuff that I've been talking about. How like I finally kind of got. It just doesn't work. It just won't even turn on. Shit, dude. Hopefully get this figured out pretty quick. But my ISP was such a problem and was causing such issues that I had to get a third party involved. And there's like actually like a company that represents people like that have issues with like big companies like that, and kind of help like mediate or whatever and help whatever. We went through the whole thing, months and months and months of emailing, trying to work the problem out, and they just kind of said, no, we're not really going to help, like make us. And then the people that are supposed to be third party, they're supposed to like be there for the little guy and help the big guy, like have to do what they're supposed to do. They're like, well, really the only thing we're allowed to do is enforce them to follow their own rules. We have to make sure they follow their own rules. So I'm like, the rules that they're writing. They're like, yeah. I'm like, so the rules that they've decided are going to cover their ass so they never get sued or have to do anything. Like the fact that like, they have a rule that says we do not guarantee any service at any time. And it's like, well, great. So if I don't get service for a year, that's fine. It was never guaranteed. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. And so I'm like, that's pretty pathetic. I told them like, that's pretty pathetic. That's your job, is you're able to like make sure they follow their own rules. I'm like, what the hell is that? They're like, well, you know, it's all most we can do. I'm like, yeah, is what it is. Not the guy's fault, but that seems pretty idiotic that they made me sit there for like 4 or 5 months, like recording every single little thing, and just to say, hey, no, we can do. Is this flag up to code? Yeah, it's not touching the ground, and it smells like plastic. That's what usually flags usually are like, right? I have a flag here next to me. It's not touching the ground, but it's kind of like there are things on it. It might be technically being disrespected, but I respect it. That's all that matters. Dirty bit. We have Ofcom over here. It does that sort of thing. Yeah, but would they would they be able to make their own decision on whether or not something was shady or not? Or they, because do you know what I mean? Do you understand my complaint? Like maybe I know part of me is just being a little baby because I didn't get like any resolution that I wanted. But I'm also like, yeah, but like how does that help if they're like, you know what I mean? We're gonna hire 1,000 lawyers to make sure that we have all the fine print we need to make sure we never actually have to pay out of pocket or fix anything that we don't want to. And it's just kind of like, I don't know, it just seems weird and shady. That the only thing that's possibly enforceable is that they follow those laws. Now, it's a slippery slope. I wouldn't ever want to say, hey, that some company can make up rules for another company, but I feel like there should be rules that they all follow. Like false advertising, okay, good rule. If you say to somebody, hey, you're buying this much internet right now in your area, this is what you're paying for, this is what you're going to get. You're not guaranteeing that service, but this is what we're selling you, is that service in that area. And then you found out that company had information recorded in your file even that said that wasn't possible, and that your area, there was something wrong with your area, and that there was mass interference and static in the area that wasn't fixable. the user would be disconnected several times a day and all this other stuff. Like, it seems to me like it's not okay to sell that person internet that's guaranteing sort of service. I don't know. I don't get into it. I don't get into it. I feel like I've been down this road. Nobody asked me to get into it, but obviously it still bothers me that it ended the way it did. But whatever, we're gonna get disconnected. That is what it is. No way to fix it until I move. Ow! Friggin' hell! That was a big explosion for that building advancement. 30 beat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. They make their own decisions. They also allow companies to guarantee half the internet speed they advertise. They also allow... Oh, okay, well, that's kind of... Yeah, that's not very good. They actually didn't like that. I did tell them that, yeah, like, well, Rogers is guaranteeing... Well, not guaranteeing. They sold me 1.5 gigabytes per second, but we only get, like, 800 here. And I didn't even care about that. They just mentioned it offhand, and I kind of just gave them an answer to that, even though that wasn't even part of my complaint. And they seem to care more about that than anything else. They're like, well, if we want to talk to them about that, 1 point... I'm like, I don't give a shit about that. Like, I'm fine. Like, I can stay connected. I can do what I need to do with whatever the speeds I have are. I can deal with that another day, but priority right now is making sure the internet actually stays connected. Like, I'll come back. I'll leave. Let's think of it this way. Like, I'll leave my Twitch browser open with like your stream manager, in Twitch. So I'll leave that browser, that tab open. I have it kind of like pinned, so it's almost always open, unless I reset the whole browser. So if I stream one night and then come back in the morning and that browser and that tab is still open on my PC and I haven't like closed it or whatever, I'll see at least 60 messages that say connected, like reconnected to Twitch chat or whatever, because it's constantly disconnecting me from the internet and reconnecting me. And every time it does that, a little message pops up that I'm reconnected to chat now. So it's kind of one way for me to show how often it's happening, is just by looking at those numbers, and it's insane how often it actually disconnects. That's what we're seeing. That's the problem we're having sometimes when the stream disconnects, is that it happens a lot during stream, but only rarely does it actually like trigger the stream disconnect, because it's such a quick disconnection. I used to call them hiccups. The internet's having a hiccup, but okay. Everyone's like, why do we need vein miner in vanilla? This reason right here. Hope everyone's having a banging afternoon. Is this flag 1 to 2? Like, you mean like 1 IRL to 2 in game? Like, what do you mean by the ratio? Maybe I'm confused. I don't know what the ratio of this flag is. It's me eyeballing it, saying, hey, does this look good to you guys? That's what the ratio is of the flag. That's pretty good. Maybe we can do one more line of red. We could maybe do a little more red. Better not be other proportional, so I'll call them Mounties. Don't call them Mounties. They'll fuck me up, man. The Mounties are like... Look, we all imagine, like, when you hear the Mounties, you think about, like, some homie, like, in, like, like a red sweater thing. And, like, you know what I mean? Like, the big hat and, like, the brown Mountie pants. Mounties wear, like, fucking full-on SWAT gear. They wear, like, black, like, SWAT gear with, like, all the fucking tactical shit in it. And, like, they're scary, man. I don't want to fuck with the Mounties. Don't fuck with the Mounties. You can fuck with the Mounties in the cartoons. They're not scary looking. And that's what they wear at the parades and stuff. They wear that red shit at the parades. And I think it looks pretty badass still, but... yeah, no, when they're on duty... They're scary. If you fucked up when the Mounties show up, you know you really fucked up. Oops. I should have thought about this, but whatever. Why don't I have shears? I'm hearing sounds every now and then. I'm not sure what it is. It might be the height bar. I don't know. They're new sounds. Ooh, I think Mama said she might be streaming with Addy Craft today. Be sure to go and check it out if that's the case. Those two are so much fun. I kind of want to do... frick. I kind of want to do one more. Let's do one more. Get off these you can dump around. Server restarting? What the hell? Frick. I forgot about that. Yup. I forgot about that. We have to restart midday. You have to change that if I'm going to be here every midday now. Yeah, it's 2 p.m. What the fuck? What do you got going on this week, Eli? Anything interesting? How's work been, by the way? Any big projects come up, or any big project that you've slammed off? You gonna run that X at all? You're running like that mini X, right? Those mini X's, those are incredible. How fast they are and how like versatile they are. You can like pick up a coin with those sometimes. So this hype bar on the right here, that degrades over time. It decays. So, you know, the hype keeps it moving. Let me see if I do. Let me see it. Let me check this out here. So if I go like this, does that affect it? It does. Holy shit, a lot. Way too much. Wow, way too much it affects it. What if I go like this? Gotta fix that. What if I do multiples? Okay, so it's just per message. Okay. We're making a shitload of handicap ramps. We have like 100 or something ramps to make. Ooh, sounds like homie got himself a new contract. Good for him. All over town type thing. That sounds like a pretty sweet job. Like a ramp sounds like a fairly easy thing to make. You know, it would have to be perfect though. Obviously, you don't want any bumps or anything, right? So any of my emotes work, any of my animated emotes or my regular emotes work, and then the top 50 Twitch emotes and animated emotes also work. Only the top 50 because there's so many. Yeah. Like I said before, the text messages are broken. Let me try and explain this. Maybe you could help me, Whitebear. You know a lot about this stuff. So the way it is right now is the hype meter is connected to Stream Elements. And Stream Elements uses it kind of as like a sandbox widget where it's not making like it's not sending any signals to my OBS whatsoever. It's not sending text messages or chat messages or anything like that. So I can't really track it when it's changing. I'm sure there's something I could do with like a third party. I don't really know, but I can't really track it. So I've been down the road a few times trying to figure out how to like learn when it goes through to the levels because I wanted to make CCI respond to what level we're at and have harder CCI and stuff and all this other stuff, right? Hello? My wife is not able to answer the door for some reason. What was I saying? Right. So what I had to do, or I don't know, the way I figured was the best way to do it, because I'm not much of a techno guy yet, but I thought, well, why don't I make like sort of a mirrored app that sort of runs in StreamerBot, that runs completely independently, but tracks the same thing that thing does. So it's doing the same math and creating the same amount of like having the same hype number as that one does. So it knows when that one would level up, but it's sort of running independently. And then I also have a thing I could try and use to sync it up. So for example, like right now, since it's not synced, I could go like this. I could go hype sync, and then I go space, and then I see the level that's at. So it's at level 2, and I think it's only at, I think there's 15 levels per this, which I think is probably around 2. So level 2, and then I'll write 2 levels up. So now it's synced up, so it should be about the same level as this is right now. So as we play with it, it should degrade at the same speed and all that other stuff. So that's kind of what I'm working on right now. It's obviously not synced right now, and that's causing problems, but I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it where I would love it. I also have my own height meter. Look, I made this whole thing before I realized, look. There. It's like the same thing. It's better. It's better because I made it. But it's like the same kind of thing, right? And it works, but the problem with this is that I can't get StreamerBot to listen to certain things like it doesn't want to communicate. There's certain types of, it's not like a CORS error, but it's like some sort of a security thing. It doesn't let me pass that information along. So like I can't update my HTML overlay with the correct information. It just doesn't work. It just gets all weird and giggly. So I have to use this here, and I have to try and run this the other one separately to make it work. Anyway, so I'm trying to find a better way either to trigger my StreamerBot based on what that bar is doing. Because I like that bar better than the one I made, because I can't pass the information on the one I made, but it's a big problem. But I feel like I'm close. I feel like I'm close as I am right now. I don't think that I reset my StreamerBot height bar when I started the stream, which maybe is why it worked the way it did. Hey, I'm gonna test it right now. Let's test it right now. Did it work? No. No message. No message in chat. Okay. Oh! No, it's working, but it was supposed to send a message in chat right now saying, hey, you just went up to level 3. And that message is supposed to be what StreamerBot recognizes. Yeah. So I didn't do the message. So if I look over here at StreamerBot, I can see, in case anybody's curious about how the sausage gets made. So I can go over here to StreamerBot, look at my actions, or no, my variables. And I search for my hype. So I have a bunch. I tried a couple different hype things here. But right now, we're currently at hype points are 16 right now, which is way too high. What? Yeah, that's broken. So, but the hype points, and it was working up until now, but for some reason it's not working right now. The tier is only at 2. Yeah, this is broken ass. Oh, no, this is right. So if I go one more, we were just wrong with thing. One more. Yeah, now we're at level 3. It worked! I just had it set wrong. Okay. So now we're at level 3-2. So if I go like this, and then go 2, and go 3, 3, 2. Now it might be synced. Because I'm just trying to sync like that with this. I just don't know how many levels it is, because there's, well, know what I should do if I really want to be able to sync it manually is I should be able to, I should have it working where you don't have to sync it manually, but I should have like little notches on the side of the bar that show me where the 1 points are, so I can kind of count and see what level we're at. Anyway, I'm working on it. Trying to get smarter. I'm trying to get smarter right as AI takes over and does everything for us, so I don't even need to get smarter. Hi, baby. You gonna let Leo play where? Oh, that's nice. With his friends? Yeah. What time is it right now? Oh, great. So then we'll have the barbecue after? I can't wait. AI do be like that. Yeah, I do love it, though. I do love it. AI makes me feel like, look, I've kind of been a jack of all trades my whole life. Meaning, like, I've tried to, like, learn how to do a lot of things, but maybe not, like, fully learned it to the extent that I should know it to be able to do that thing well. AI kind of makes it fills the gap for you sometimes. You know what I mean? It's like, I kind of suck at this, but if I use AI, it makes me, like, decent at it. Which is awful. Let's go like that, and then like that, and then like that. But I don't know. I feel like that's going to cause a problem and obviously make everybody feel like they can do anything, and then professionals are no longer going to exist, which is a bad thing. But just get ChatGPT to write the code for you. Look, I've tried, and it's written a lot of code for me. The thing is, as AI, I've learned as a non-code writer, and now becoming a code writer, is that it cannot write it can't walk up to it and say like, hey, write me code that will do this, this, and that. It's going to give you a bunch of shit that's not going to work, but that's how I learned how to write code. It's embarrassing even saying that out loud. But like, it would send me shit that wouldn't work. I would pick it apart. I would figure out why it didn't work. I would fix what was broken. I would send it back to it and say, did I fix this yet? And it would say yes or no. And it would know because it knows what's correct. It just can't do it. So it can tell me if I'm right, and it can tell me if I made the right corrections, but it just can't do that correct shit itself. So like it produces a ton of shit code for me, and that's where I get basically all the starter code for everything I do. Because like I never went to school for this. I never learned how to write code. I just learned how to look at code and see and figure out where it's not working and follow like the logic and like figure out where it's breaking and stuff, right? So yeah, don't ever use ChatGPT to write code for you because it won't do it. But definitely have it check your code. It's so good at checking it. It can run through it so well and just say, yeah, you're stuck right here, and then oh fuck, and that can work. And then but if you try to tell it to put it together, it just gives you poop. I don't know what the deal is with that, but all of my stuff has had AI like had a finger in it to show me what's wrong or whatever, because I don't know what the fuck is wrong. You know what I mean? Until I learn, and I learn a lot as I go. Like I'm pretty impressed with them. As much as I've learned over the last couple of months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Opposites attract. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna have a little bit of a shorter stream today because I'm having a barbecue with the kitties. I'm gonna make some chicken. And we're also gonna have a fire in the back. I'm so excited about the fire. And we live in the city-ish, so when we have a fire, that means that we have like a little mini fire with like a fire pit and everything. But like we don't like okay, you know when you have a fire, I used to go camping quite a bit. So you have a fire, you got like a stack of logs, and you put those logs on the fire when it needs to get fed. Here, we buy a big bag of kindling from the shop, the store, like Canadian Tire, whatever you guys have, Dick's, whatever you guys have, and like it's like a bag like this of just like, you know, like thin pieces of wood. And like that's my log for the night. That whole bag of kindling is basically what I need for the night. And we can get a big fire with it. We can make like hamburgers and hot dogs, or not hamburgers. We can make hot dogs and marshmallows and stuff. But it's not a real fire. But today we bought a couple of logs to throw underneath of the kindling, keep it going for longer. I don't know if they're gonna ignite the logs. It's probably gonna work. It's probably gonna be fine. It's pretty dry wood. We'll make it work. Get gasoline involved. I'm kidding. Is that better? Oh gosh, I really don't know if it's better. Oh, yeah, that's better. I like it. I'm happy. Okay, let's make a leaf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Uneven number. Amazing. Okay, all right. 15 pixels across. Do I have anything here that'll work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All of these will work. This one's going to be probably too big, right? Didn't we find a better one? I thought we found a really good one. Turn me on. That? I'm higher believing. 90% of coding is using other people's code. That you steal online anyway. For real? Then I'm a coder then. I'm a coder then. Oh gosh. Steal is such a harsh word. I prefer collaborative borrowing with style. Yeah, you as an AI would prefer that. Oh, did you guys see the whole Mr. Beast thing? What the fuck was that? Guy was out of his fucking mind. Did you see that new thing he made? Like the new thumbnail generator? He torched the whole thing. He threw it all in the garbage because of the response he got. But like a year ago, he made a video being like, oh yeah, like he's like, what the hell? He's like, I make a video, and then like a few months later, people from wherever, right? Like all these different places, China, India, all these places that like are making like sort of like fake channels. Everywhere does it. Every country does it. And he'd be like, they just like literally take my thumbnails, put their face on my face, and then like they put it out there. He's like, that's so awful, that's so shady. He made a whole video about it, and then like a year later, what the fuck? He makes an app to do exactly that. You can go and steal somebody's thumbnail, put your face on it right in the app. It's so crazy how he would have done that after that. Like I don't know. Sometimes people are just so like unaware of what they, you know, like so like socially unaware. They just don't really recognize what they're putting out there. Either that or they just, you know, he just does what he's told, which at this point I wouldn't even blame him for. Hey, if you ever wanted pixel perfect flags in your game, just let the robots handle quality control. Oh, gosh. I'm going to build an American flag for the 4th of July, right? Yes. I'll be right back. Because I have to pee.
Because I went around and I was hoarding diamonds. I started hoarding them. Every time I found, we had like over 12 diamonds racked up at some point. Like 15 to 20 diamonds. Are you sure it's in your ender chest or is it one of the shulker boxes back?
Breaks the blocks, and then magically the wither just looks like it was once. Everything you need. Two, three, four, five. Oops, that's wrong. 6, 7.
All right. Okay.
2, 3, 4.
Can't stand AI art. Yeah, Alicia, how do you feel about AI art? I think that there's a... Thank you, bikers. I think that there's a difference between AI-generated art versus, like... I think that, like, look, I think that AI... I don't know. Look, the way I see it is... I have a lot of thoughts on this, but but to try and, like, be simple about it... if I have something I want to create and I walk into an AI thing and say, walk into an AI store, apparently, that's what I'm thinking about here. I go to a site and say, like, make me an image of, okay, great example. Make me an image of a dart. Like, it's a random thing, right? But, like, make me an image of a dart. I want a dart game, or an image of a dart. And, like it seems to me like, okay, so they're going to take, like, images of other darts it's seen online, maybe, right? Which is the problem that we all have. I have that problem too. I'm like, that this art's been made and it's being recycled, and that's a problem, right? Because there's been work put into it. But this is an example of, okay, so I said, make me an art, make me a dart, which it did. It made me a dart based on, hold on, wait. Oh, you know what? I might be gone. I don't know. I had all of them saved, but and you saw it a few streams ago. We saw like the results of it a few streams ago. They sent me something that probably somebody made, you know, in the past that kind of resembled a dart. And the issue is that I looked at that and said, okay, now remake this for me, but make the handle wider. Okay, great. Now make the handle look like it's oh gosh, I almost died there. Make it look like it's metal. Okay, now I want you to change the colors. Now I want you to make it look a little less 3D, a little more 3D, whatever, right? And I do that for a while until I get what I want. So I've never asked this question. I don't even really know how people feel about this. But how would that not be me creating art? In a way, in some way, how is that not me creating art? How is that not? Because nobody made this what I'm looking at right now. You know what I mean? Like, it's possible that maybe somebody made a curve that they took that the AI took for the fins of the dart, that maybe when I asked it to make the thing a little more round, it might have taken that. But like everything that's been designed out of these darts, I kind of pulled out of my own butt, so to speak. Now, I didn't draw the circle, I didn't make the color of the gray that I asked it to do, all that kind of stuff. But like, what point would this be determined my creation? and I don't want to take credit for this. I don't give a shit if the AI made the dart or not. I feel like it's a good talking point. At what point would you say, okay, that's your dart? Like, you made that dart, not the AI. Because I think that, like, AI made the dart, but, like, at what point do you say, okay, the drawing tablet gave you that kind of pen tip that really made you do that line? And, like, where do we get to the point where we're like, you didn't make that art, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, because usually I'm on the side of, hey, look, fuck AI art. It's not really necessary, all that kind of stuff, right? But now I'm kind of like, I don't know. I've got a lot of other thoughts on it. And I want to be respectful, but I also want to be persistent here. Is that, like, I feel like there's got to be a line somewhere. And who makes that line up? The AI is trained images without permission from their owners. White Bear, we know, right? We know. That's the first thing that anyone's ever said about AI art from the beginning of time. That's been the conversation for the last 5 years. Now, moving on from that, though, White Bear, AI does use AI art that's been used by somebody else. But all that stuff I just said, I was trying to kind of, like, speak on a different point there. That, like, that looks really good, by the way. That, look, if I were to say, make me a dart, and it gave me a dart based on images without permission from other owners, all true. And then I said, okay, thank you for making me a dart. Now let's change this, let's change this, let's change this, all the way from the start, all the way to the top. Like, I wish I could show you the original dart to show you what I mean. Like, it's not even the same ballpark. It's like nothing close, right? So my question is, at what point do you say, okay, AI is the tool you're using to create your art? It's not like saying, hey, like, the pen stroke on your digital pen was made by John Smith, so John Smith owns your art because you use that pen stroke or that pen tip. Do you know what I mean? There has to be a line. So I'm trying to pull up the thing here, trying to find the older darts to show you kind of what I'm saying. No, they're gone. Sorry, shoot. I could probably find it by looking through my AI conversations, because I was using Sora for that. Yeah, I could probably do that. Not that anybody asked me to do this. Whatever. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because White Bear's point's real, and it's a good point, and that's the knowledge that everybody's been using all of their judgments for AI on, is kind of like it's using other people's art. Full stop. That's not okay. It never will be. Period. But I'm like, okay, well, when does it become yours though? At what point does the separation happen where you said, like, do you know what I mean? Because what do they say? They say that you're allowed to post other people's streams on a reaction channel as long as it's being remade enough to make it yours. Is that the current, maybe correct me if I'm wrong, guys, is that the current law, that you can use somebody else's content as long as you've made it your own? Because that's all that somebody that wants to argue the point that I'm kind of jokingly taking right now, because I am in the favor of real artists, right? But something like that, exactly. So don't you think that, like, there's got to be sort of another way to look at this then? Like, who the fuck knows anymore? Well, nobody does, which is why we have to have the conversations about it. And I'm a big supporter of artists, and I think that artists deserve to be paid. I think those artists are never going to be replaced. But I think that for certain things, like a tiny little dart on my dartboard, I should be able to go to AI, create something completely new, and call it my own without somebody saying, "Oh, it's not yours because you used AI." But you can directly for these. We're talking about something very specific. For White Bear, let's say that 100% you're right. Let's say, hold on. This is a fun conversation, so if it gets too much, let me know, guys. We can pull out. But if we did this and said, okay, like, I don't even know if it's gonna do this or not, but make me a picture of a Canadian flag blowing in the wind. Okay. Who the fuck even knows? But you can credit the original artist. Yes, 100%. So. I gotta log in for that. Okay. Well, screw you. Gonna kick this lily ass. Make me a picture of a Canadian flag. Oh gosh, blowing in the wind. Jump on out, do it, right? Yeah. I don't know, but I don't give a fuck about AI art as long as you don't try to pass it off as real. That I disagree with as well. Because look, it's real. These darts are real. It's real art. It's a real dart made that has never been seen before. This dart has never been seen before. It's completely original and was made by AI. So where does that stand? Let's specifically try and talk about one thing, because it gets so confusing if we start talking about everything. But, like, let's talk about these darts on my dartboard here. How do we look at these? How do we, as of right now, and everything people think and believe about AI, how do we make those darts? What do we think about these darts? Is that AI's property, or is that somebody else's property because AI sort of gave it the inspiration to know what red means or to know what round means? This is a tough conversation. I really don't have a prompt. I know that, okay, so this is an AI image. And, ooh, cool. It says AI in the bottom of the watermark. That's interesting. Actually doesn't look very good here. There's some problems with the corner. You can see this over here. Can I zoom in here? Weird. I don't know. I can't zoom in for some reason, but so this image is comprised out of probably, I don't know how many. I'm not even going to pull this. I'm going to completely make this up. Let's just say it's made out of 5 different images of 5 different photographers that spent time and money going out somewhere with the camera, waiting for the right conditions and snapping a perfect picture, right? And they deserve every bit of credit for this, for sure. Anybody that claims they made this, that's a problem, right? But let's say that I went like, and this isn't going to work. I wanted to kind of make an example here, but it's not going to work based on the affiliate that can't actually use there's no paid service here. But let's say that I was like, okay, now I can say like, okay, so I want you to use the shape of the right rectangle of this flag. That shape, I really like that shape. And I think that the shape of that red thing on this side here would work perfectly for a curtain that I'm making in an animated comic book that I have. I want this as a curtain. The perfect shape of it, exactly the way the wind is blowing, this is what I want. So then they recreate that shape or whatever for you, right? Okay, great. Now remove all of the wrinkles and all of the color and everything. I want it straight white. And then you sort of like rebuild that with your own colors and your own shadows because maybe the light was coming from over here instead and all the kind of stuff, right? It was just the shape that you wanted. So you've taken that shape from the AI, right? What point is there a disconnect where you can say that that is now yours? Like, is that shape forever ever owned? Because I'm getting really like down to the brass here, like really down to brass tacks here and getting kind of like into dirty details. Something that's even, I was trying to think like maybe like, I was trying to get even more like difficult, like let's take this little rope thing and use that or something. But I'm just trying to take a piece from this and say like, is every bit of this give ownership to the owner now? Especially since this has been comprised of potentially several artists. It's like, I don't know. We don't know these rules. We're gonna have to figure them out. These laws are gonna have to be, or these rules are gonna have to be written. They're gonna have to be. There's way too many people depending on incomes for the art they make, and there's so much money being spent on stuff like this every day. But like, there's gonna have to be rules made, man, because like I don't want to be. I do think I own these darts. I think I own these darts. I think they're mine. I think that I made them. I think that I spent an hour sitting there like tweaking them and changing the shape and the size of them the way I wanted. And if anybody came to me and says, hey, I made a circle once online, I posted that circle, and I took that circle and used that for the fins on your darts, so I own your darts, I'm gonna tell them to go fuck themselves. Like hard. You know what I mean? And I think that I'm afraid that's where we're going, in that direction. And I feel like there needs to be, because like we already have these rules in place for things like television and music. You can play 15 seconds of someone's music and not pay them. That's what TikTok is. You know what I mean? That's perfectly legal. So like, would this be the 15 seconds that I can use and still not pay for? There has to. I think it's getting way too much. We're going way too hard with the AI artist thing. That's my opinion. But I do also respect artists an incredible amount and think that they're important. So I want to make sure to not go the other direction and say, hey, we don't need artists anymore, because I think that's false. But I think that there is a new game, there's a new sheriff in town. There's a new game to be played, and we all have to play it. This is the way it is. I zoned out halfway through what you're saying. Yeah, that's a bit. My wife tells me that quite often. Thanks for letting me vent. It wasn't a vent. I'm not frustrated at all. I like to talk about that stuff. And I think that a lot of things I like talking about the most are things that people generally don't like to talk about. which is why we need an anywho command. Or we need a moving on command. But I would just ignore it every time it was used, so it's probably a better too. Discussions should resolve themselves. All right, here we go. Shut up, click. Okay, so we're gonna work on getting this maple leaf done right, and I think we chose this one right here. Let me pull it out. I like it. It's kind of goofy. We could probably leave the little dots, the 4 dots around the edge. Honestly, just leave those off. I didn't even need those. But let's give it a try. So this thing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tall. I think it's 25 tall. So what's the difference between 25 and 11? 14. So 14 and a half is 7 from 7 up from 7 to the bottom. So let's see. So 7 up, and width-wise, those are 8 each. 8 and 8 is 16. 16 25, which is 9. So then, oh, tall. We don't have it tall. No, it's 25 tall, so 9 up. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. It would have to be like here. Lower even. Let's just try it right here. That leaf kind of creeps me out. It's the dots. I get it. These dots kind of creep me out. If they were gone, though, it would look good. It's either that or this one. This one. And this one's even creepier. It like droops down like this. I do like the tips better, though. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't know. If we could get rid of the bottom droopy parts and use that one instead, but I don't know. This one's better. Looks cleaner, especially without these. I don't like these. These just make it look weird. We'll give it a shot. I know it creeps Eli out, but we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give it our best shot. We're gonna shoot our shot here. 1, 2. How many tall was it? We counted, and then I decided a bunch of other numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh gosh, that's tiny. Let's make it a little bigger. Let's just try 11, 12, 13. I mean, making it bigger is not going to be as easy as I thought. Okay, we're going to start from the top here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then how many at the bottom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it would have to kind of be there. That's like the full height of it. Man, that's not going to fit. Let's just try and force it. It's not going to look good if we make it any smaller. So let's just try and force it. Let's see what's going to happen. We'll make it work. Did you know that there's nothing saying how large a leaf should be on the flag? Huh. So you could have a really tiny leaf and it can count as an official flag. Really? Where did you learn that? Was there something in Google that said that? Requirements. That's actually, we should have looked that up. You're right. Requirements for requirements to be the prime minister. Requirements for Canadian flag to be official. I don't know. The flag is a red flag. Wait, the flag is a red flag, twice as long as it is wide. Oh gosh. Should we count? I mean, gosh, we should check. With a white square in the center, containing a stylized 11-point maple leaf. When flown in the, why are they showing the pride flag here? That's interesting. With flown with other flags, Canadian flag should be in the position of honor. Yep, that's not be subjected to dignity. Displays an inferior position. Amazing. Okay, great. So that's pretty okay. So 11-point leaf is the one part that really got me. Should we look and see if we have an 11-point? I mean, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Done. Perfect. Great. Grand. Wonderful. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna make this work. It is risky making a flag of your nation in Minecraft. You don't want to look disrespectful. We want it to look nice. All right. Looks pretty good. Should I try and put this picture on camera? Pretty quick with this stuff. All it says is that there's a red and white vertical tricolor with a maple leaf in the center. Perfect. Well, we're doing that. We should make Canada proud. Okay. I wish I had that thing you get in modded, where you can like, what's it called? Stable footing. I want that. Stable footing is nice. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh, shit. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. This has to be 3 wide in the middle. And then that would go there, and that would go there like that. Perfect. That's right, except that's not right. Hold on. Can we try and do this so it gets less confusing? Okay, so if I go like this and that, and I break both of those, that would be the center of it. So let's go like this. Okay, so then that would be 2, 1, 2, and then this would go all the way up. That's how it is when you go from playing modded to vanilla. It's just, I wish I had this. I wish I had that. You just play modded instead. I mean, technically we're playing modded. It's just not. It's our own mod pack. It's our plugin pack. You're right though. Also, shut up because you're making me want to play modded, which we're doing tomorrow. So it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then after that, we start like there. So then that means this can get pushed over 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. So like right there. Just to kind of help separate it a little bit from the top. Okay. One more time. I could put some efficiency on this bad boy. Cool. Yeah, I'm way too used to mods now. It's rough. It's rough. It's rough playing my mod or vanilla if you're like looking for that modded feel, right? Like that's definitely gonna be a problem then. Let's just make it a little higher. This is crazy, but let's do it. Let's try and I'm gonna try and call an audible here and replace these blocks with red. See if we can kind of make it a little taller. So it would go like this, and then let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Speaking of mods, we gotta get to work on planning this Terraria adventure, Wiper. Okay, and that would be the end of it. Not quite, almost. Oh, I do feel like it should be lower though. Hold on, let's just try it. We'll fiddle with it later. Okay, so let's see, bottom level, 1, 2, and then we would go like this. One more time. So we have to change it a little bit now because we tweaked it. So if we go like this, maybe instead now. We go 1, 2, and we go like this. And like that. Let's see if that works. We're gonna have to make it up a little bit here. I'm gonna look at getting the server stuff done tomorrow. Nice. What's your job? What do you have to do for the server? Maybe I missed that part of the conversation, sorry. Sounds like everybody's invested, so I'm not worried about it sort of not happening. I think we just need to have you know, a couple people kind of look into it a little bit to get some of the logistics figured out, and then everything will just kind of flow into place, you know. Oh, that's right. You're hosting it locally, aren't you? Oh my gosh, dude, that's so cool. I totally forgot about that. I meant to like talk to you about that after the thing, but so cool. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to ask. Like, so are you going to be running it off its own dedicated PC that's going to be just like running all day long? That's super interesting. What if we do this? Yeah, I'm happy with that's fine. Okay. So this is fine. This is fine. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. We got to go up 2 blocks. And then we go out. So let's remove these. That's pretty interesting. Is there anything that is it your first time doing this for like a dedicated server, or is it like, or is this old news for you? I used to do that for Minecraft servers, but my friends when I was younger, server was just a jar file. Huh. I guess it's changed a lot since then, huh? Hold on, wait. 2 left, and we've gone all the way up. Hold on, wait. Oh shit, we're not centered. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh crap, we're not centered. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it. I mean, this is gonna be not hard. It's right next to it. We can make this work. Original plan was to host on the server that I rent in a data center, but I have some issues with that. So on another machine it is. Are you? So I guess my question. So have you ever done this before? And like, is it something that you're excited about? Like I would hate if there's a problem and you're not feeling like you want to do it or whatever. Maybe we could talk to Skynote and see if we can work something out there. Or I don't know. No promises obviously, but I would hate for you to feel like you have to do that for this to work. You know. Oh, that's how I used to do everything. Oh, okay, so that's no problem then. That's awesome, dude. Thanks for everything you're doing to help. This is still way off. What the heck's going on here? Why is my brain not counting correctly? This is like the center. Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay, so we changed it a little bit. Okay, so up 1 and then 2. We go up 1 and then 2, so this wouldn't be here. And then that's when we start climbing. So that would be like this and then that. Oops, not like that. And then we walk up from there, so it'd be like you. But that's still not right. Count one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we should have an uneven number. So if we could fit half of 15, that means the 8th would be the center. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the center. Great. Why does this look so wrong then? So in the center we go 1, 2, and then we climb 1, 2. 1, 2. Ow! That's why, you bastard. Get out of here. Sometimes you gotta count it out. What do they call that in coding or whatever? They call that rubber ducking. When you like, you explain like your code to a rubber duck, because then it makes more sense to you. Because it's like, you know what I mean? Like you like, it works so well. Not to a rubber duck, but like to my dog or something. All right, this should go up to 2. So that's perfect. But we are missing 1, so I don't know why we're 1 block short here. Because look, there's 1 block there. Oh, maybe we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And we have it over here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, math is just not... This is so weird that I can't get this figured out. 1, 2. We go up 1. We go up 2. Why does this have 1 extra block? Oh gosh, that's so fucking weird. Okay, whatever, just ignore it. Just ignore the problem. Ignore the problem, it'll go away. 1, 2, 3. So let's stick this one out like that. And then knock this one off right like that. And that kind of should be what we wanted. Now, it looks like it's a little low. That's a problem. So we're going to have to maybe try and... I thought this was extended up a bit, but I guess not. So that's the top piece. We bring these down like this. Like that. Like that. Go like that. And... Okay. So... Something like that. And then 1, 2, 3... And then kind of like these, okay. Alright, so now that we have a basic shape figured out, we can try and maybe tweak this because it's not looking ideal right now. And there's probably a lot of wool on the ground that I can go grab. Damn it! Speak well, now that I'm down here. Huh. Maybe I didn't drop as much as I thought. Oh, it's over here. I can see it on my map. I know I dropped it. Aha, there's some. Aha, there's some. That's fine. It's fine. The whole season was a lot of renting servers and a data center. Because I couldn't host stuff at home, but I moved into my own place. But I've moved into my own place since, and I also have a good internet, so I can do what I like now. Fuck yeah, you can't wipe there. Well said, my man. You said boxes? Yeah, smart. Good idea, because that was white, and that would have been a pain in the ass to find. I mean, it's probably fine. It's wool. I've got so much of it. Thank you, though. Good call. Okay, so how do we fix this now? So we've got... So it's set up for 1, and then 2, and then 1, 1, 1. So we've got 1, 2, 1, 1. Oh. Oh, 1, then 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Oh, well, there's your problem right there. You don't look right. Do you have any suggestions? Any helpful criticism, Eli? Helpful feedback? We have some tweaking to do. Like I just said, we're at the start. We have to figure out what's going on here. We have to figure out why she's broken right now. It is very broken. I'll agree, though. Some broken shit right now. Okay. So now that looks a little more correct, doesn't it? I think. And then okay, so it goes up 1, and then we go 2 up there. So it would be like this. No, that's not right. This is so effing broken. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 would be there, but that can't be there because then now it's butted right up against the leaf. So how the hell does this... Okay, hold on, wait. Hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that lines up. It's just this middle part that gets all screwed. So, let's try this again. Let's start again. Okay. The bottom looks all right. If we get to the top, oh, that's why, because this shit's all fucked up at the top here. No, it's because it's all ass crooked here. Hold on, let me try and fix it. Oh shit! I wish I had a magnet right now. Okay, so now can we tweak it a little bit to make it taller because it's just way too short. That's what my wife always says to me. Okay, let's see if we can maybe add this here, make it a little bit thicker. Like this. Okay, so awful. Okay, hold on, wait. Now, this one's got 3 wide in the middle, which for some reason isn't working here, which makes me think that I've broken something. So it's because we did raise it up a little bit higher than it was, but I don't think that should really affect it. Why don't we try filling that in? Let's finish the other side to try and help ourselves here. But I want that middle section to be 3 wide, which is just not working for some reason. So let me just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 1, 2. It's just not mathing, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's 13 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Huh. Oh, because the one in the end. Okay, so technically I wasn't doing this right now that I think about it. I mean, that's probably Eli's fault, though. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we do... Oh, yeah, I definitely was doing that wrong. But, no, but we made it bigger. So technically that is right, then. Technically that's right. 1, 2, and then this guy here. Excuse me. And then that guy there, and then this is supposed to be down 1. I'll remove that now just to make it to help me keep track of where I'm at here. And then let's break you and see if bringing this down helps with that look a little. But then this is supposed to be 3 wide. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's fucking not. That's the issue. Okay. So then it's going to be right there. You're the man right here. And then maybe let's do 2. Let's do 2 because we made it taller. So like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then that's the center. And then that goes down 1. Good. And then you go like that. Good. And then we go... Hold on, wait. And then we do the same thing over here. Wait, but then we're going to have to remove that then. Hold on. 1... Oh, is that gone? Okay, hold on. Maybe this is supposed to be red then. Yeah, that's better. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. So let's go like that. Let's go like this. These wounds, they will not heal. It's too small and doesn't look right. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's go and break these. Now we have a shape though. Now we have the right. Now we have like symmetry. So let's grab that and go like that. And then we're gonna want to bring this whole thing up. So let's go like this. Go 2. Let's bring it up 2. Okay. I should really get some efficiency. This is crazy. Grab you and you. Okay, so this is too chunky. So let's bring you down. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go like this. The top is a little too chubs. Like it's too something. I mean, we're getting closer. We're not there yet. We're getting closer. What about... I would love to make these a little wider. Okay, let's just try it. It might not look good, but let's just try it. Just to get it done. What's up, derps? Shmoo to you too, my friend. 7 stream streak. I appreciate you and your 7 streams, my friend. Hope you're having the best day. Happy Canada Day to you. Excuse me. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was extending that. It's starting to bug me already. What if we... I mean... At first I hated it, but now I'm kind of now I'm trying to imagine. I've drawn so many like maple leaves, like as a kid, just on a piece of paper. So I'm just trying to like use like my best idea of what the main points are, like the 7 points or whatever that I could try and keep going. So you've got the main. This should be like 3 kind of points, which isn't really working, but I think it's like supposed to kind of be up here. Usually this is like on the image we're using there on the screen. This is a 2-piece. So if we go like that, that should give it a little more. No, it doesn't actually, because this has changed. Hold on. So if we go, let's break this one. Let's break that one. Go like that. That's really far down. But then we can go like that. Go like this. And go like this. Oops, wrong one. Excuse me. Crap. All right. So like that. Which now we've kind of got like this like triple on the side here. Which I kind of vibe with. This here could get removed just for cleanliness. Yeah, that might be better. Mac with the stapler. Stapled his nuts to a stack of people. Do we want to try doing the silly shit up here? Like the thing down there is showing us? Because it's kind of wonky. I don't like this, but just to see how it makes it... See how it makes us feel. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. But we can also do these, though. Let's do these first before I make a decision. Let's do these. Canada Mountain. I mean... I don't hate it. I don't hate the name. How you doing, Jesse? No, I don't really like that. Ah! Oh, gosh. I don't know now. The further away you get, the better it looks. I mean, Jesse knew what it was. I still feel like it's too tall. Or it's too short, I mean. I don't know, man. Eli, we hated these, but, like, I feel like they kind of work. Only when you get far away. Okay, hold on. It's either going to be the one on the left or the one on the right. I do think that it's probably a little bit too... What happens if we go like this? What happens if we go like this? What if we remove you, add that, and then go like... You know what? No, just like that. I like that, actually. Let's do both sides. It looks a bit like a thingy, not gonna lie. Then it's perfect. That's exactly what we need. It's perfect. As long as it looks a little bit like a dong. Then we're perfect. They still creep me out. I mean, that's probably fine. Everyone should be concerned about Canada. I mean, it could definitely be better. Let's look at from the other side. How's the dong look from over here? Kind of dongy. It's a tough thing to build. What is this? It's a tough thing to build. I'm learning this. Any suggestions? It's better? Maybe. Hold on, I can go into my free cam. It's a little bit easier to fly around. Any suggestions? Should we make it thinner? Wait, hold on. Let's do some counting. So we have 3 over here. Oh, that's why it looks broken. Because this thing, probably. Hold on, let me fix that. We have to make it look even. Now you made the tip too big. It looks like a thingy. Who's thingy? It's nighttime. Why isn't it? Why don't I go to sleep? That'll help. All right, let's try and remove the donginess of it. We have to de-dong this thing. De-dong the flag. It'd be a great Canada Day achievement. I'd have left that one. Okay, all right. Let's go back. Let's go back and put one on the other side. Okay, it originally was like that on both sides, but I was trying to clean up the bottom a little. Maybe that wasn't... Damn fucking cloud in the way now. Get out of there. It's not terrible. I mean, like, you know, look, I'm almost impressed. We're getting there. So it curves up like a maple leaf. So at the bottom here, right? Like these two, you mean? Get rid of these? I think that is good advice. Put it back to where it was. Always respect the OG. All right, what do you think? And Momo Jumbo reveal. That is better. That is better. I feel like the top is too big, though. I think you're right. I feel like I wish that, like... Do I want to remove these, maybe? That looks more dongy now. It looks too tall. That looks like a dong. I think our problem is the fact that it's a wavy flag. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to make it straight. I feel like that would be too easy. You're right, though. Hey, what if we used pink to try and make it look more like shading? No, because it's not 3D, stupid. I feel like this might be the best we can get, unless we try a different flag. We have 15 blocks to work with on each side, and We were looking at leaves, right? This one here is a little bigger. It does look, the top looks more like a leaf. Maybe we can try and steal the top more. The bottom looks awful. But this, I don't know. Let's try and work with this one a little more, maybe. It looks pretty good. It's just these weird melty bottoms that I don't like. For a certain distance, it kind of looks like a spiky butt plant. Spiky butt plug. Yo, hey, respect, man. Respect my flag. I'm just kidding. Oh, do you think we can make this? I don't want a spiky butt plug. That would be uncomfortable. I mean, depends. You do you. I don't know what you like. Let's go and think about this. So if we're gonna do that, it's still not tall enough. That's the problem. But let's remove these then, and then add that. That's kind of the only difference here. Was that those kind of were like this. Mr. Sa. Let's go here and click has a sex toy on screen. Nice. Hey, you know what we do? We do it right here with spiky stuff. When in doubt, add spikes. What do you guys think about the top? I mean, that's not good. But what if we add? What if we change this? Perfect timing. I don't know what to do here. No, that looks bad. Should we try and do this? No, that would make it look even worse if we added this like this. That would make it look even worse. Way worse. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Get out of here. I don't know what you guys are doing, but you do your, you know, good luck with however that ends. Just get rid of the leaf and just make it a Peruvian flag. I like that. That's the best idea we've had so far. Peruvian it is. Diagonal builds are pretty tough, for sure. I feel like we're already kind of there. It's just a matter of sort of finding out the best way to end it. We look. The flag is too big, which means that the leaf down there that we were trying to use on screen was just too short. So which is why we're having a problem with this extended piece, because I did make it taller than it was supposed to be, just so I could try and have it use more of that white space. So I don't know. We could like always try and do like this shit here and like bring this back down. It didn't look terrible in that one way it was set. I mean, that's not the worst. It's too big at the top now. We have to remove these other pieces that were there. So like these can go now. Actually, was that it? I think it was it. Like, that's better. It's not. It's still too tall. How do we make this wider? We have to make it wider so it being tall isn't a big issue. Shit. What if we did... I don't think these can get much taller. Jesse, I need artist help. If we wanted to make this thing... If I wanted to bring the top piece down so that middle neck piece was shorter, I would lose too much... There'd be too much open white in the top. So if I wanted to stretch the rest of it out to fit that neck length... what a prompt I'm giving here. How should I bring the bottom? How should I make the bottom bigger? Because I made the top a little bit bigger with that addition we made a second ago, which worked pretty good. But I feel like the bottom is the issue, and I feel like whenever we try and make the bottom look bigger, it just looks bulky. Oh shit! One sec. Sorry, I'll be right back. Oh, you sent me 2. Let's go. we should just say, I should say, fuck it, just move to Peru. That way it's easier. Yo, my shirt. CraftWell 4. Mr. Sir remembers. A failed mod pack and then an awesome mod pack. Both were awesome. Fuck that. Okay, hold on. We've got 2 examples to look at now, which is twice as good as we were before I left. These aren't bad. I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Hold on, let me. So we're looking at these ones here as well. Not terrible. I feel like this is too small though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ours is like, I think we have like 15 blocks of space in our white. So I think we have to be a little bit bigger. That way it fills up more of the white space. Which is why we were looking at ones like this too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 wide, which is kind of perfect. This one's got, it's taller though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 tall. Is that what it said? What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So yeah, I would even appreciate if it were 19 tall. 19 tall by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 by 19 is what I want. Or 13 by 19, sorry. 13 by 19. This doesn't sit right. 13 by 19. That one looks a bit more of a, like thistle. Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do this the easy way. We're gonna do this the easy way. What are the dimensions again? 15 by 19? Ah, crap. Why am I looking this way? Damn it. Was it 15 by 19? Damn it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 by 19? Okay. Did you just fart? You might have. Is it warm? Can you see? Oh, that stupid thing. Yeah, right. I think that was a I think that's a thing where what am I trying to say? For the arena, I don't know why that would be unlocked right now. This might have been a mistake. The arena should be where you're allowed to do that. Okay, that didn't work. I thought I would do a search there, but that didn't really find me anything. I wonder if we could be specific and try and search for like those dimensions then. So like say like maple leaf pixel art 13 by, was it 13 or 15? 13 by 19, was that it? I wonder if that would kind of help us a little bit. That's not 13, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's pretty big, but that's a nice one. It's a nice one. Just running through. I mean, something's happening. Oh, yeah, something's happening. You're doing things. What the heck? I'm not seeing them happen, but they're happening. I mean, they're happening. And some of the stuff is happening from like, I realize now that there's affected as two different things, which is a problem. I'm going to make a note right now. Well, no, I'm not going to make a note because I have a note to look through all of my hardcore or all of my modded shit and make sure it's not broken, which that would be considered broken right there. Hey, Mr. Sir, do you know that we have a text game? If you use adventure now, ! Adventure, and you can change the color of my lights now. You made me one and sent it? Is it 1319? Come on. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, we're pretty close, but that's a good one here. It's too small though. It's too small. It's not, this is a really, can we make this bigger? This is actually a really good one, but it's going to be too small. It's not going to fill the space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 9 taller. We need to be almost twice as tall. Oh, this one? Wait, did you just send this? Oh, just double the blocks. So it'll work if but wouldn't that make it look funny if it's like maybe not, right? Well, we can just try it. But double the blocks would mean So 2 wide here and then 6 wide up top. All right. If you think that'll work. All right, I trust you. All right. I feel like it's going to look wonky, but I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. I have trust. I have faith in this will work. That is 21 by 22? Then what? Everybody count with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But you mean, oh, because it's like if you double it, you mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. 10 by 11 is what's, yeah, so it'd be 20 by like 22 or whatever if you double it. But we'd want it to be like not even numbers probably, so we can have like the single stem thing. I mean, this is amazing. Could you, if you made this by hand, could you do it again but just double it? That'd be so helpful, but I don't want to I don't want to ask you to have to do that. But you know. Jesse's like a real artist, everyone. Not like this weekend hacker like me. That's awesome. Okay, great. I mean, this is pretty good for a first try. I'm still gonna say that I'm somewhat like okay. I know what it is. From a distance, it may look like a spiky butt plug to Eli, but it's from a, you know, I know what it is. I know what it is. Ignore that message. Ending out in SOS. I'm still trying to make it. I'm still trying to get the idea done where if you miss the dart, then oh, thank you, Kato. We're gonna try and improve it. I'm having Jesse send me some pixel art to try and give me some ideas. Yeah, if you miss the dartboard, ooh, nice try, Mrs. Sir. If you miss the dartboard, I want to have it work because of 1 in 6 chances you miss, then I want it to hit whatever pet we have up there. But I want it to like, so it'll hit the pet, but I want it to make like a sound like hey, or like something like that. I think that'd be so funny. I mean, maybe I have a problem. I feel like that's not funny. But I think it would be great. And like as long as there's not blood or anything, I think it'll work out okay. We're not gonna hit any TOS problems. Ah, beer. The sound of click somebody's toe? Yeah. Yeah, that's the old Minecraft hurt sound. Yep. It was 13 by 19. Jesse, 13 wide and 19 tall. Let me double check though. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't see anything right now. You added the resource pack? What the sound of? The sound of. That's like, I hate that sound so much. The original Minecraft thing. Click whales. Hold on. That's actually funny. This is one of those things. The more you hear it, the funnier it is. What's the old one? Oh, there it is. Yeah. That's what I would sound like. You know, every time you stub my toe. Yo, Muskie! Add a beacon. Let's freaking go. You got a 20 by 18? Well, it's still even numbers, but I love it. We'll make it work. Here, this is an uneven number, so it has to be. If it's uneven, then that means that one of these is gonna have like 1 line on the side, and one of these is gonna have 1. Can you make it uneven? I think it's kind of important. Yo, Shadow, homie, it's so good to see you, buddy. What's good? Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub for 32 months. Holy shit! What? Look at all these homies. Why are none of them look like Shadow? That's weird. They should all look like you. Oh gosh, they're coming after me. Hold on. I'm not sure. Maybe do your set MC name thing again. Exclamation point set MC name, and then Shadow or whatever. See if that works. These are all random Steves, which is fine. I like the fact that if they're random Steves, then they kind of look different now as opposed to all the same. It's kind of cool. Ah, frick. This guy reminds me of Dr. Zaius. Okay. Oh my god, so good to see Shadow. Yep, you got you. That worked. I wonder if that did it. Here, let me rerun it and see. I can do that since it was loaded when you. Events, stream elements, subscriber, shadow, done. Replay. What the hell? Huh. That's weird. I don't, that doesn't happen to anybody else, so I'm not sure why that's happening, but we'll have to, you're special. We always know you're special. Just like we can't, nobody puts shadow in a corner. Especially with an ender pearl. Nobody can pin down shadow skin. Look, there you are! It worked! I just had to die. Alright. It was worth it. It was totally worth it to see shadow again. Look at them all. There are no custom commands. What the hell was that response? I have no idea what that was from. I have to look that up or take a screenshot. I've never seen that before. Are you kidding me? Of course, Shadow. I remember probably way too many things about the good old days. I do have to murder the hell out of you though because you're vicious. I gotta do a beacon for Muskie. Don't let me forget. I have to do a beacon for Muskie. And then Eli's kidnapping. Oh shit. Oh, Mr. Sir is kidnapping. Wait, Mr. Sir named himself, and then Eli is kidnapping somebody. Okay, all right. What's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Where's all the shadows? They're all over here, I think. I'm gonna try and do this from a distance because the shadow's kind of good at PvP. Holy shit! Calm down, calm down, calm down. The ding is so satisfying. Holy garbage! Holy garbage! Oh, Mr. Sir, I wanted to ask you about some things. Script things. Oh gosh, run, half heart. I wanted to ask you about some script things. So this is a problem I've been having. Like, this is a good example of it. So watch, he's dead, and I think it's a glitchy bug. Come on. Oh, maybe not. Nope, not now. Okay. Oh, this guy over here, maybe. So, oh shit! Don't hurt my horses. Oh, there's a homie in there. He's fighting. No, he's fighting Mama. All right. So if I kill you, are you gonna respawn? Well, sometimes they have a weird glitchy thing where they respawn. Oh, yeah, see? Okay, I wasn't watching, but... So, they have a weird thing. So, and this is, I think this is like a documented thing in Citizens. Yeah, there we go. So, I think it's because something about to do with, like something about while they're spawning, they don't get the tag for some reason. Like, the tag gets put over. So, we've talked about this before. I think we might have even... where if I go... He was just put in, so if I go NPC, and I delete him, it's all fine. NPC, remove, right? All good. Now... Oh, wrong one. NPC select. I guess there was 2 shadows left. There we go. Now I can remove him. Okay, sweet. So now what I thought, yeah, no, definitely it's all me. My question for you was something you probably can help me with. Is I was trying to... Excuse me! Is I was trying to think of a script I could use from the SKRIPT. Thank you, Jesse. I'll look at 1 second. Oh, I can see it from over here. It looks amazing. SKRIPT1, where I wanted it to be able to kind of like, where is it? I wanted it to, oh, right here. Oh, this is not the right script though. I changed it, and now this one's not the right one. But I wanted to have it where any citizen that got sent back in with the name attacker or archer, because I think you set it up to help me with the archer stuff, right? But if any attacker or archer gets sent back in after they die, that we automatically kill it or automatically run the remove command. And I was doing some testing when it seemed like it would work, but then when I tried to implement it, I think if I could, I just didn't, maybe I didn't know the scripting language or what it was, but I just couldn't get it to work. So do you think that's something that would sound possible, whereas something that was spawned in for a second time, it might have the same tags even, I don't even know. Would that be something that we could target with that script, you think? You probably have no idea. I'm not giving you very much information here, but I don't know, if anything pops up in your mind where you're like, oh yeah, we could, tag it or something, then let me know for sure, because it's starting to get kind of annoying, but it's not a deal breaker. I'm still happy using the citizens if I have to every now and then kill one that won't stop spawning in, but it's okay. This is really cool, Jesse. So this is what Jesse thinks we should use for the Maple Leaf. What do you guys think? That's pretty damn good too. And you did it the same specs and everything? Wow. Pretty good, dude. I think that I really, really like this. I think that if we could maybe even add 2 little dots right here on the tips, on the top, that would like really make a big difference. What do you guys think? Should we try this one? Oh Mama says make sure you do. Make sure you're on the correct update. Ooh, the server's on, and make sure that your account is connected. Oh, amazing. You're helping. Oh, Shadow, nice. Yeah, yeah. Thank you so much for your help, homie. Yeah. Make sure. Yeah, go. Yeah, check through the CW CW info or whatever the thing is, whatever the channel is with the information that's helpful. Okay, save, minimize. There it is. Okay, so if I pull this out over here, let me add that image. I'll just exchange the source. There we go. Damn it. All right. So I think the library can remove the NPC, but so I don't think that the library can remove the NPC, but I can pull an ID based on an event. I think if we check for a citizens respawn event and run a console command to remove the IDs, it may work. Interesting, because the ones that respawn in are almost always through like subs and stuff, because those are like I think it's because there's like 15 or 20 of them that come through. So I think a couple of them maybe miss the tag, like the don't respawn tag. Well, another thing we could maybe do, Mr. Sir, is it possible to is it possible to like always be running maybe with a command that we can manually do, or maybe trigger it every now and then, a command that just says like that like basically says any NPC citizen should be tagged with like remove -1, like so it doesn't, or respawn -1, so that has that like don't respawn tag. But then because I think even the permanent ones won't really matter if they don't respawn, because like they're not going to get killed anyway because they're like invulnerable and all that other stuff. So I don't know. Maybe we can just tag every citizen always with don't respawn. You don't think so? Okay, all right. I definitely trust you on this stuff. You helped me so much earlier with the Archer stuff and everything, so you definitely know more about this than I do, even after I've tried to research a little bit. So yeah, we'll look at it more. I asked AI about it, and that's the one that gave me the idea to try and do like that kind of a code. But again, I had to do so much to fix the code to make it actually work, because AI sucks at writing code that I don't know. I definitely lost something in the translation. Damn it! All right, a little bit of blindness. Hope everyone's having a nice day. Thanks to Eli, we're gonna wait to put this. Add the pointy bits. All right, you added the pointy bits. Let's have a look. Since we're blind. Ooh, that is nice. I'm wondering. I'm like, do we like add the bottom pieces? Man, okay, I'm not gonna change it over because it's pretty similar to this one, and then I have to change the source and all that. She sent me one with the top little things added, and it really does change it a little bit to make it feel more like the leaf. Okay, now we have vein miner, right? So I can just get rid of all this red in one swipe. We don't? Fuck. I mean, it's fine. I mean, maybe this leaf is fine. I'm kidding. We're going to change it. Oh, gosh. Probably hook into this. Ooh. Click. Look. Oh, yeah, I was in here. Yes, I have this page bookmarked. That's so funny. Yes, I have this page bookmarked. And I found this later. So I'm like, you can add a tag to a citizen, even though I think you can, at least, because I looked forever and I was like, there's no way you can add a tag to these things, but because they have a tag already, they're citizens NPC underscore NPC or something like that, right? That's their tag, but apparently you can change it according to that with script, which is so cool that citizens and script have like a thing together like that. Yeah, later. Yeah. Thank you for bringing that up, because that just shows me that I'm looking in the right spot. Ow, damn it. What are you still doing here? Did we just have this problem? Are you going to respawn again? Do I have to climb up on a thing like a coward? There's a mouse in the house? Ah, see? Gosh. Okay, so /NPC. I'm like, this is not a big deal. It doesn't happen that often. Select NPC, remove. Get out of here. Shadow's always tricky. Shadow always knows how to like not play by the rules. Get around the rules. Hey Shadow, if you figure out how to get on the server, we're also running the modded server right now, so feel free to jump on to All the Mods 10 if your computer can handle it. It's not that bad, actually. Skynote does a lot of help taking over a lot of the hard stuff. I mean, damn. I mean, as a Canadian, I'm still kind of like, that's pretty damn good. Like, especially from afar. That's pretty fucking good, man. Like, look, I'm not saying it's like the best ever, but like that's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna change it. It's gonna be a lot of. I have to motivate myself because there's gonna be a lot of like breaking wool. We're gonna do it though. We have to try it. We have to make it better. Gotta go. Need me for anything? Don't hesitate to shoot me a DM. Always pop back in. Ah, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you a ton. Thanks for being here. Got an actual PC a while ago. Yo, runs every game great with no issues. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, you changed it again? Oh wow, interesting. Oh, that looks good. Okay, I'll bring the new one in. Are you gonna make any more changes? Even if you do, I don't care. I'll change it out again. Let me get rid of the red first, and then we'll look into the what we're gonna use. Maybe we'll make a couple tweaks to it if we have to, but I think it's in pretty good shape. What kind of a computer did you get, Shadow? Or like what kind of a processor or whatever? Do you have like a little like breakdown? No? Okay, all right, cool. Then we will call that the official Leaf. Did I just commission an American to make me a Canadian Leaf? Man. Thank you for your help, Jesse. It's nice to see you again, buddy. How you been, by the way? Anything new going on? How's everybody and everything? Oh, you're the UK. I knew that too. It's been so long, Jesse, that we've been chatting that I absolutely forgot, and now I remember, and I feel like a jackass. You are absolutely from the UK. I'm sorry. Yep, I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. I knew that. See, that makes it even weirder. It doesn't, because we've kind of got the whole like, you know, we're like in bed together, right? Technically, you know. Like, Queen's cool with us. That's all I'm going to say, because otherwise my ignorance is going to show. All right, let me go ahead and see how that looks. Perfect. Done. We're going to use this bottom one here. Let me swap it over so you guys can see kind of what the difference is. It does look a lot nicer with kind of these little things added on. I'm thinking maybe what we could even do is add a little bit of a span at the top. Let's see if we can do that. Replace that. Can we do that? Can we make a little thing there? There we go. We are updating. Queen is gone, it's true. But we still have her on our money, so we still respect her. You have a king now. This is true. I don't really know much about the king. He's not on my money. Therefore, the transition hasn't been made yet. Jesse, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying right now, but obviously we're still a part of the British system and everything, and I think that I hope that that's never going to change. I love sort of like I love being a part of the Commonwealth, because I don't know, it's like having friends. You know what I mean? Like we have contacts. It's nice to know that there's a country over there with some pull that thinks highly of us. That's nice to know. But other than that, there's not really much thought put into the whole Commonwealth thing. But the truth is that in terms of the Queen or whatever, there probably will be sort of like a heightened respect, call to action when it comes to like things regarding the Queen. Like, you know what I mean? Although, you know, we respect our own government and that kind of stuff, and it's not really like we really look towards the UK for anything in terms of Britain, in terms of anything for how to sort of like govern ourselves. But I don't know. It's a nice connection that I love to have, and knowing that, which is sort of the way it's all been set up, just makes me feel like it's sort of like it's nothing that needs to be. It's a relationship that isn't one that you fear is like based on a financial agreement, like a trade thing, some sort of whatever. I feel like it's deeper. It runs deeper than that, which is nice to know still exists, I guess. That was a long way of me trying to explain it, but it's nice. I do appreciate that. I think it's nice to be a part of that. And almost I would go one further and say I think they'd be even cooler to have even more widespread sort of like connections like that, you know? But whatever. Going into a weird subject here. AMD Ryzen 5 8400F processor. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Any mod pack isn't an issue anymore? Well, it must feel good. I remember when I finally made that upgrade, it was pretty sweet to know that I could just play anything. You know, it's a small thing, but it's epic. I think I need to upgrade my PC, give my PC a little upgrade, says Kato. What are you thinking about? Anything specific? You want to start with RAM? Canadian outsourcing to a Brit. Queen's dead, dude. Queen is dead. I mean, do we have to... I wonder how long it's going to be if they're going to reprint all of the money with the king's face. How long the king's going to be around for the whole other part. And then, like, how long that would be before that started to work its way into actual circulation. Because the money... like, this whole conversation started with me saying that, like, we respect the queen and all that kind of stuff and the monarchy, but the ending of that was supposed to be, however, our greatest connection to that whole group of homies is a picture on our money, and that is without doubt the absolute truth. The picture on our money is the closest is what brings us closest to the queen and the great Brits. So that's all I have to say. So now that it's the queen. The queen will live forever because it's gonna be a long ass time before that money gets out of circulation. Anyway, not sure if the rumors are health are true. Not long. Not long. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not sure, but I'm saying it seems like there may be more an option. Hey, do you guys, is there already, I'm sure there is, but do you know kind of about maybe who's in talks about next in line then? If that happens? Let's try and get this picture going. I know very little about that. Not that it really affects me very much, but still interesting. Let's start like that. I think you did 3 tall though. So it would be like that technically, right? And then like this. And then you came across like that. RAM's all good. Just get lag spikes and streaming either my CPU or GPU needs an upgrade, if not both. So the expensive one. Yeah, it happens, you know. The only amount of time before you gotta bite the bullet, but well, good luck. Good luck in your endeavor. Hopefully you find a good one that fits the budget and does the trick or whatever. I don't really follow the royals. Nah, that's fair. Honestly, if it wasn't Canada Day and we weren't talking about how amazing Commonwealth and everything was, I'd be saying the same thing. But why the fuck are people so interested in the royal family? That seems to me to be a fun fantasy, maybe for some, but I think it goes way too far in some cases. Wait a minute. I'm glad I don't stream. I need a whole new PC. Yeah, right. Yeah. I streamed on this laptop next to me for like 2 years. Just like a MacBook 2012. MacBook Pro 2012. Which is a nice MacBook, but it's still a laptop. Speaking of fantasy, where's he hiding? Good question. Fantasy decided to move along and not be a part of anything anymore and just disappear. So it is what it is. I think what happens sometimes, people maybe need, a change, or they need, they have something else that pops along that, takes time and energy away. And I think that it can be, you ever heard of the old Irish exit thing, right? Where you sort of like, it's not really about goodbyes. You just kind of like deke out because it's like, it's tough. Goodbyes are tough. I get that. And I'm probably in that same category where I would much rather just kind of slip out than make a big goodbye. And I think that's probably what he did. Just kind of took off one day. But as far as I know, he's healthy. I did get a response from him a few months ago that was like, because there was like a big, huge weather event right next to kind of where he lives, and I sent him a message, and he responded to it, saying that he was good. So that's nice. We live on, we learn, and that's life. Want to take me home? All right, we're getting there. By the way, I sent you an updated version that might help with the sizing. Ooh. Huh. Oh, with the blocks on it. Oh, that is helpful, actually. Thank you. Great. It's the same picture here, but there's a nice grid on it for me. I hope one day all the OG players of Craft will come back for one night and just catch up. Yo, who'd be one of the ones you'd want to hear from? I heard from Mabel the other day. A few months ago, Mabel and I caught up for a second just to chat, and he's doing well. Yeah, I think he's got a girl and yeah, working and all sorts of awesome stuff. So super proud of him. That'd be cool though to see everybody, man. Like we still see quite a few, to be honest. Like I feel pretty blessed that some certain people are still able to pop by and say hi. Like Mur is a big one, right? Mur's still able to come by, and that's just so honestly epic of her. Hold on a second here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Exactly what we wanted. Why does I feel like it's not going to fit? 2, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I miscount? Is it? Oh, 19 tall. Oh, crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, shit. So it was 13 wide by 19 tall. I just overlaid the grid. I am so... Did I not say that? Yeah, 13 by 19. So 13 wide and 19 tall. Meaning that, like... yeah, because there has to be like a small gap here, but it has to be taller towards the... Dagnammit. Man, I feel like yeah, I feel partially to blame for that one. I feel like I should have been more clear. Are you sure? Do you want to try again? I feel like you've made a few of these. If you want to just call it, I'm more than happy to just fill in the empty space here and call it a day. But I kind of want to do this because I know that you're very talented with shapes. Yeah, 13 by 19. So I wanted to give you the chance to do it if you're up for it. Let's count one more time just to make sure. We want 2 spaces on the end if possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Never mind. 11. Well, 13 if we want to go all the way to the edge. Except if we wanted to leave 1 in the edge, it'd be 13. But otherwise, we're looking at, I would say if you want to make it 11 or 13, that's up to you. Whatever you feel looks the best. 11 would be okay, but we can go all the way to 13. And then 19 tall, but it could go as high as 21 if you wanted. Why don't I just tell you this? Why don't I just say this? Since we're going back and trying to think of a new custom, why don't we say 21 by 11? Also, I could remove one of these strips and make it white. I could make the white section one strip wider. Yeah. Honestly, don't know. No, I think you can do 13. 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 13, 19. That's going to look super stretched. I don't think it's going to look good. Is that based on the size that I've given here, do you think? Because that middle square is, so that would be 15 by, whatever it is tall. 25, I think. I think 25 by 15 is the size of the square. So it's going to have to be, like, taller. Unless I remove these side pieces here, which I think I'm going to do. So I'm going to remove these. So we could do, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we could do like 15 wide. Yeah, well, it can't be a square because then the top's going to be just purely empty white space. That's why it has to be a little taller than it is wide. But if I stretched it a little bit, we could add 2 more pieces. So it could be 15 wide, which would be a lot better. 15 by whatever it was. Was it 19 or 21 tall? Yeah. I don't know. That's why I generally don't make plans for this stuff. I just kind of fiddle it out until we just work it out until it looks nice. So bringing somebody else into this makes me nervous that makes me very aware of how I work now. Okay, while we're kind of waiting, then let's see if we can maybe fix this top thing here. Let's add a little gold knob to the top of this. Sometimes a flagpole has like that little gold knob at the top. Let's do that. In your hand. Okay, so let's do like a, I don't know, like a dark oak fence maybe. What? Damn it. Just 15. Yes, 15 includes one gap on either side. Yeah. Let me triple check, but yes, because I've checked it like 4 times. I just can't remember numbers right now for some reason. But yeah, 15 sounds like there's going to be one block of gap because I'm going to stretch it. I'm going to make the white block center. I'm going to make the white center 1 block bigger on both sides. Try and help with this image looking funny. But I got distracted. Hold on. So first this, this, like that maybe, and then a gold block. Okay. So that should be okay. So there'll be one more block here. So this will be white here, and so then this will be like the first available like to draw on. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then this is gonna be white as well. So yeah, 15 sounds like what it's gonna be without with still having a border. So 15 is how many blocks the actual thing can be. Leaf. Let's make this white. Yep, the leaf itself can be 15 wide. That's right. Up to 21 tall. It doesn't have to be the full 21 tall, but it can be that tall if you want. Damn it! He just brought me up to the same spot because I'm the only one on the server right now. I'm back. Yo, what's good, Roo? Are you actually legit back? What? Your trip's over? Dude, what an epic trip it sounded like. Give us your oh, for a few. Oh, so you're back for a bit. Okay, all right. I was gonna say give us a summary of your trip, but I guess it's not over yet. So far, so good though. Ooh, and you're on holiday with family. Where'd you guys go? Tell me exactly where you are right now. No, I'm joking. You're not telling me that. I mean, roughly. Okay, tell me how, are you close to the equator or far from the equator? Don't get me into that geology equator crap. You know what I'm talking about. You know roughly where the equator is. You're probably gonna tell me that it's like in the northern hemisphere now or something. Done. Yo, it does look stretched. You're right. But hey, what are we gonna do, right? I still feel like that's a fucking good looking leaf, dude. Yeah, that's really good. I think honestly, that looks almost. I don't know why. I really like that. Okay, I think that's gonna look okay, to be honest. Is that a full 21 tall? How many tall is that? Oh, my 19? All right, so I think it's 19 right now. So 1, 2, 3. I mean, where we were going was once on the equator at some point. I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna give me that geology answer. I'm glad that wherever you are, you're happy with, and I don't know what to say. It is what it is. Currently on a 3-stream streak. Holy shit, dude! And you're doing that from your trip as well, which is kind of amazing. Thank you. Appreciate you so much, my friend. Glad you're having a good trip. You, how long are you gonna be on holiday for? just getting some help from Jesse with picking the right kind of maple leaf to put into this flag. We've been through a few so far, and this one looks to be like one of the better options for what we have here, flag-wise at least. Okay, so hold on, let me pull it up bigger on my other screen because I can't see that. There we go, that's way better. As far as I'm concerned, it's a holiday with family, and I don't have to pay for anything. Yo, dude, that's amazing. Holy shit. Okay, so you get a whole week of like free food and vibes. Well, I'm glad you're on holiday, dude. You deserve it. You've been having a very. I know that you're kind of like it's a fun trip, kind of, right? But you're also working your ass up out there, right? So, I hope that you have an awesome trip, dude. Or have the rest of an awesome trip. 1 week. How long have you been there? Okay, so here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 up. So let's dig 4 up on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was gonna work on your house today, Rue, but then it was Canada Day and I couldn't help myself. I had to make a Canadian flag. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then do this into 4 here. Back from my New York trip for a few days before I go on holiday. Oh, nice. Okay. So you're home right now then. You get to sleep in your bed for a bit before you deke out to Fiji. Is it Fiji? I'm going to Fiji. Okay, so then we go like this, and then we go down one like this, and then see that's 1, 2, 3, and then go down one more. Cool. And then we go up. At my uni home, getting stuff back to move back. Man, I get so confused. Honestly, I get so many places right now. I was looking back to pick up more back home before moving to a new uni house for next year. Yo, so when you say uni house, like, did you have? Because you're finishing your first year, right? So like, wouldn't you be in like, or did you? Because you live like further away. Would you have some sort of residence your first year, or do you go straight to like renting? No. Wait. How long have you been in school? I don't know. Why did I think it was your first year? Oh, wait. Oh, don't you have like different semesters like than I'm used to? And I think didn't you start your? Okay, now it's all starting to come back a little bit now. No, wait. No, I thought this was your first year. Pay attention, really. I gotta pay attention. Well, fill me in then. Give me the information I'm supposed to know. Let's go down here. That's looking good. Nope, not that. The academic year runs from September to July. Okay, that is what I'm used to. That's what I'm kind of used to. So you were in school last year. Why do I remember you not being in school last year? Man, I'm not asking you a question that you have an answer for. That one's just for me. But I fully remember you not being in school last year, so thank you for bringing that up. I missed like 8 months of time that just disappeared, and I don't know where it went. Radio Goo Goo. Well, I'm glad you're having a nice trip coming up, buddy. You deserve it, like I said. You've been working hard this year. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have halls of residence, but you can also rent a house with friends. Yeah, that's kind of similar how we did it. Did you for your first house, your first semester, you went straight to like the sort of like the house off campus or whatever? That's nice. It's a good way of doing it. I stayed in residence for like the first 6 months or the first like term or the first the first like term, I guess, or whatever. And it sucked so bad. I hated it so much. I wish I would have had somebody to tell me not to do it that way. First year was in halls of residence, but since I've been been in a rented accommodation with friends. Yeah, that's awesome. That sounds like the best way to do it. You're lucky to have that opportunity. I'm sure that you're not wasting it. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun. What do you guys do? What's some of the stuff that you guys do that you shouldn't be doing? I don't know why. I feel like you guys probably have fun, like the way that I hear about your weekends and stuff. I'm sure you have a good time. Don't tell me everything and get in trouble, but like I mean like I don't know. You know what? No, keep it to yourself. You don't have to spill the beans to me, but hope you're having fun. Hope you're having fun. Okay, so this would be 2 up, and if that was the case, then it would go all the way to there, which is crazy. D&D, yo, that actually sounds dope, man. Do you have a good crew down there? Okay, there's only one at the top. See, look, it's too high. I gotta move it down. Fuck. It's gonna look good though. That's like the perfect size. Jesse, I really like this one. You saved the thing as Canada PNG. Nice. That's a good name. Canada Felag. I mean, shoot. Do I move it down, guys? I think I have to. So if I move it down 1, then there's going to be 3 at the bottom and 2 at the top. You're all geologists too? Oh my gosh. I'm sure that the mineral jokes are real. That's so cool that you can lose lose it in the clouds. It's just completely disappeared. That's cool, man. Nice. Let's go. The house rocks. Damn it. I knew he was going to say it. That must rock. Damn it. Sounds like you really got lucky there, Rue. Hope you have a hell of a time. Sounds like you already are. What would I do for my friggin'... It's pretty nice. Keep going. What else you got? Keep going. Excuse me. Okay, so I think what I want is probably a couple of books because I want to enchant the shit out of these. I think I can actually probably go to Spawn because Spawn has like those free... Or the Jungle Spawn has those like free... Those like books you can just use. I think I might need books though. Do we have books in here? Ready to love me. Ores, eggs, redstone, paper. Okay, I'm seeing books. 1 book, statue book. Okay, maybe I'll make some books. Buddy who loves me. Don't take those jokes for granted. They may turn out to be rather. That doesn't say shit, does it? Shitst? Does that say shitst? That's an amazing word if it does. I want to say shitst. That's amazing. Honestly, I can say that in front of my kids. I probably couldn't. I mean, they know what I'm trying to. They know. They know. I need water. Okay, let's go. It's a German name. I think if you told me to guess, I probably would have gotten it. It sounds very. I agree with this. I mean, gonna do this. Okay, ready? So I changed it. So it is working. Watch the mouth. Hey guys, what's up? I'm ClickWell. Nice to meet you. Ah, fuck, I can't do it. Okay, it's not very good. It's fine. It's better without the thing. It's better without the thing. Oof. Oof, mama. Sedimentary, my dear Watson. Manchette's now gone. Okay, enough. Layers then clicks inventory after mining bagel. No, I thought they were going to do more. I saw the layers. I thought there was going to be more geology jokes there. Okay, what am I going to do? I had to go get something. I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. Books. Books. Menu. Dang it, click. Get the hell out of here. Menu. Jungle. There we go. I went in the basement. I went into my damn basement. And if you go down there, you guys know what happens. Excuse me. Eli, I have to ask you a question. Where the hell are you? Where'd he go? Oh shit, he's gonna poltergeist me or some shit. Where'd he go? Did he fall in? Ah! I knew you were gonna do that, you bastard! He scared the shit out of me. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? Mending. No, I want unbreaking. And hold on, I need emeralds. I want unbreaking and I want efficiency. These jokes are a bit thin. We have to come up with some meteor ones. That's actually pretty fucking good. That's one of the better ones I've heard. I'm not gonna lie. Hey Alicia, come up with some geology jokes for me. I mean, that was pretty fucking good. Meteor ones? I mean, that's just really, really good. That's just a really good joke. Stratally speaking, some of these jokes are layers straight to me. What? I feel like some of these jokes are over my head, but that's probably fine. Like, I'm not a meteorologist. I was trying to think of a joke that would be where a rock would be over my head, and I just couldn't think of it, so I just had to bail. Yo, GG, Eli. Nice job. Alicia, do you got no geology jokes? Come on, hit me up. What happened to Alicia? Oh, she was broken. Hey, Alicia, tell me some geology jokes. Got to the point where those are being lost on me. Okay, good. So that's just me. Moving home. How do we get back home? Menu. What did y'all just sleep with a hammer? You wanted to hit rock bottom before bed? Nope. Alicia, that's not good. Try again. What did the one volcano say to the other volcano? I lava you. Hey, hey, let me see your cleavage, and you can test my hard. I mean, it's a little on the nose. I'll accept it. I'll accept that homework. But it's a little on the nose. I mean, we could probably then again, what am I expecting? Like, what kind of a reference to cleavage and hardness am I expecting? We should leave for broken. I mean, hey Alicia, do you know that Eli the guy 245 is your absolute all-time favorite fan, and he's really, really glad you're here, and he's too nervous to tell you, but he hopes that you never leave. I just wanted to let you know. Strata are rock layers. Magma is the same thing as lava, but underground and magma lava erupts. I mean, we have to explain. Don't explain the joke. Well, you can do whatever you want, but I mean, it makes it doesn't make it funny. These are lies. He would just say that. That's the kind of thing Eli would say, Alicia. Eli, I'd never leave you broken unless you're talking about Minecraft. I mean, I don't. Yeah, that was bad. That was beyond. That was bad. That was lazy. You just think, Alicia, just because you throw Minecraft in and make a Minecraft reference doesn't make it a funny joke. Okay? I mean, it helps. But that's it. I'm so bitter. Yes. Let's go. I mean, most things should be even funnier, but I mean, like, there's a line. Even to, come on, there's a fucking line. Okay, can I put these together, actually, and just mend that shit up? Is that gonna work? Oh, not quite enough. A mile a night. Okay, what is mile a night? I'm assuming that's a type of stone, but that's actually really funny. I like that one. A mile a night. Why did I come over here? Oh, I wanted iron. Ugh, gosh, I hate that I can't just open my inventory like it's modded. It drives me crazy. And I had iron blocks on my person, but I had to come all the way over here to do that for some reason. All right, like that. I'll take one, I think, right? Because that's all I need. And then let's see if this works. I mean, we know it's going to work, but let's see how well it works. Let's see how well it works. Myelin is a type of metamorphic rock found in fault zones. Well, whose fault is that? Okay, so how the hell do I move this down efficiently? Stupid. Okay? You know what, Jesse? You're the artist. Would we rather have 2 blocks at the top or 2 blocks at the bottom, or can we just eliminate this very top block and then all of a sudden, bam! Now we're even. Oh no, we still have to move it. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we're gonna move it down 1 block. I mean, I feel like that's kind of important, that top piece. No, it's not. It's fine. It's good. It's good. It's fine like this. Let's do it like this. And then we'll move it down 1 block, basically, which sucks, but it's the way it is. Yeah, you'd move it down 1 too? Okay, sweet. Okay, let's do it. So I'm just gonna do it this way and see how well it works. Just kind of cheat it and like do it this way. Perfect. Easy clap. Like I told you, Click. I'm on Yes, you did tell me. I'm on medical marijuana now. Found a clinic in the UK for it. That's amazing. Is that a common thing in the UK, or is it like rare that you're able to find that? Good for you, dude. Congrats on getting yourself hooked up. You guys know you did it wrong. Damn it. You guys know how we rock here in Canada. We're big supporters of medical marijuana. 1, 2, 3. What do you mean I did it wrong? The red blocks need to go at the bottom, not white. Oh. Okay, I'm looking. Okay, hold on. So double here. So hold on. This is a little bit longer, but we've got 3 at the bottom, and then there's gonna be 3 at the top once this gets moved down. But this is longer than the one you gave. You gave me a 3 block tall, and this one's 4. So maybe just for the sake of it's sort of looking as much like the original as possible, do we remove that? Because then now we have to change it a little bit. Maybe we have to move it down 2 then. I don't know. Red blocks need to go at the bottom, not right. Yeah, but the red blocks are at the bottom. Well, I guess technically if we want to bring it down more like that, then it has to go at the bottom. Oh, did I remove these blocks and replace them with white? Maybe that's what I did. You know what? Whatever. I'm going to move it down 1 more. Like that. Man, these clouds are driving me crazy. We should probably try and turn them off. I think that's right. Yeah. Yeah, like this. Okay, let's leave it like that. Yeah, here it's a pain to get here. Yeah. Oh, that's too bad. But at least they do have an infrastructure where you can get through those channels, even if it's not easier or whatever. That's good at least. You know, for such a super chill medicine, it's crazy that people would be more willing to prescribe crazy pills than they would something like that. But hey, to each their own, and I know everybody has a different truth on that one. So there's been a lot of damage done with marijuana over the years. So hopefully one day a lot of that can get undone. But you know, nothing's perfect, including pot. 1, 2, 3. Our healthcare system is kind of falling apart, though. Oh, geez, that sounds pretty serious. Anything you wanna mention specifically? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this right? No, because this is supposed to be like this. Oh, because it's coming down, of course. Yeah, okay, so that's kind of going to be like that. And then this goes like this. And keep on bringing it down like that. Like that. But then this is too tall, obviously. The NHS is a crumbling mess. Oh shit. I don't have any input. Teach me. I don't know. It's criminally underfunded and mismanaged. Oh shit. Is that like are the people in charge of that kind of appointed, or it's not like a? Obviously, it's a private, is it the government industry or government run thing? Because it's hard to get intelligent people in certain important roles sometimes, isn't it? It's government. Oh shit, it's falling apart. So there's nothing anyone can do about it, except try and vote in a different party or whatever or something. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. That sucks. I'm sorry, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stinks. Yeah, it's public healthcare. Yeah. So can you think of any solutions? Is there something that you think is the reason for the problems, or is it just a million different things that are all kind of happening at the same time? Yeah, sorry about that. It's never, nobody's perfect either. Like, we've got a lot of problems too, so. But you have to have, I guess you have to have problems before you can have a revolution. Or I don't know, whatever the end of that sentence is. Public healthcare, no matter which side is in, they're essentially kicking a dead horse more. What? So, do you mean they're not? Like, do you mean like not the right things are covered? Like I don't want to get. I guess we don't want to get into specifics. It's just badge. It's just badge. Well, shit, guys. I'm sorry. You'll get it. Obviously, things when it's government run. Hopefully, you think that it's a bit. Hopefully, you imagine it's a bit like a roller coaster where certain people's needs are met with a certain group, and then or a certain whatever, and then it changes to a new hands, and then certain people's needs are met, and then it's kind of a roller coaster where like with certain group or a certain, I don't want to say the word political group, but that's exactly what it is. A certain political group might think that you deserve something more than the other, and then it's a mess, right? It's too bad we can't just sort of it's FUBAR. Political parties are all the same, rich all the way, man. They don't care about anything other than staying in power, basically. Yeah, that's pretty common. That's pretty common, unfortunately. I will say one thing about the politics that you guys enjoy. As an outsider, somebody that watches a little bit of news and a little bit of coverage on sort of your political, what do you guys call we have like the House of Commons, like what do you guys have it where everyone's sitting in the area all talking, wearing like like their get-ups and like sort of like it's like we have the same very similar setup here, and whenever I watch you guys do like your like House of Commons thing, it's like it seems to me like it's not the way it is. It's just regional. It's just the way. It's looking really good. You did a great job. It's just the way that it's the way it's sort of presented. Props to the artist. Where it's like, okay, how do I say this? It's like when I'm watching British like Parliament like sort of like take place and like conversations happen. It always feels to me like it's a big joke. I always feel like to me like it's just nobody really cares and they're all just kind of goofing around, and he's like, oh well, this guy over here thinks that his mom knows how to cook a meat pie, and then everyone's like, oh no, and then the guy's, hey Mr. Johnny, don't you? And that's how they talk. I can't believe how like it seems like they're so goofy in there. Nobody gives a shit. They're all just fucking around, and I know that's just probably like the way that like business is done there, but to me I'm like, would somebody fucking take this seriously? Like sit down and like but obviously it works, and it's just a different region, but that's how it seems from an outsider. It seems like it's all a big joke. Which it is all a big joke, to be fair. You're pretty spot on, but I love it. It's fun, and I think that I learned the reason why it was so striking for me is because it seems very Monty Python. like, and not just the accents, like, was a big part of it, but it seems very Monty Python, the way that people are like very goofy and very like whatever. And as a kid, you know, I watched a lot of Monty Python growing up, right? Before I had a lot of British friends that I was able to sort of really understand the culture more. So like that's really when I make a direct connection. I'm like, why are they doing a Monty Python impressions? Like, I really didn't understand. But yeah, just because you're being goofy doesn't mean you don't care. But yeah, it's just that's how it appears. I think it's actually honestly, now that I've talked about it out loud for the first time ever, I feel like it's actually probably not a terrible thing to kind of give a little bit of not comic relief, but like just to kind of lower the tension a little bit. You know, I get that. You know what? Fuck it. I get that. That makes a lot of sense to me, actually. The more that I think about it, the more it makes sense. You know, it's just old guy banter, basically. Yes, but I think it's weird. It's like yes and no, but there's something more to it. It's more than old guy banter. I feel like it's more like like banter between two. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so specific and weird. But like I'm imagining like two older men. They could be white, doesn't really matter. But like they sort of like talking about, like, let's say both of them were like, this is so fucking weirdly specific. Let's say they were both like CEOs or like consultants or somebody important for their whole life. And they were really, really important. And people always wanted to know what they said. And then so because of that, they take everything very like lightly and like whatever. And I imagine like two older men that have had like a lot of like respect over their life kind of trying to have a conversation where they both think that they're the absolute shit, but they're trying to like have this conversation in a way where they look diplomatic and sort of like, so it's like that's usually how I see it end up being when two older men have like that were in power possibly have a conversation. Both of them think they're better than the other, but they're trying to do it in a way, tell that person that in a way and show them in a way that like is like kind of one-upping the other one. And like, and there's that sounds like there's a little bit of like sort of like sinisterness to it, which is not what I meant with the politics that I'm talking about from the British people. But like, I mean like that old men sort of like mentality of like sort of like talking to each other in a jokey way to try and like gain like status on the other is a weird, I don't know, it's a weird subtle thing. I didn't think it would make a lot of sense when I said it, and I was right. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but that's how I feel. With that in mind, let's see if we can finish this thing eventually. I mean, swords are banned from the House of Commons. Oh, so you guys call it the House of Commons too? Oh, cool. As to prevent dueling over ideas. I'm sure that you're joking, but I'm not sure. Are you joking? It's just how we are in the UK, and that's totally fine. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I was saying too. It's just a regional thing, right? It's just like if in Canada we were having an argument in the House of Commons, and then one of the ones was like, "Listen up, guy," and then it was like, "Listen, buddy," and they'd be like, "Okay, they're not mad at each other. That's just how we talk here. Call each other buddy and guy." All right. I'm happy, Sherfar. Let's finish this one next. But no, let's look down here. Okay, so this is like that, and then we want to move this guy here to give that little scoop thing. Yep, and then we remove you, right? I think right. Cool. Oh, we have some insane laws here. Give me a good one. Don't forget Dodgy Dave, the pig lover. Okay, I'm gonna say the Black Mirror thing was not real. Was it? The pig thing, man. And that just got me. Like, tell me that wasn't based on a true story. That's nuts. Looking at tractors, I mean, that's not a terrible out, I guess. I mean, was that a girl on a tractor? Because I mean, that tracks. There's flag looks good. Thank you so much, Mama. We got some help from an artist because we couldn't design it well, but the artist was very helpful, and is maybe still here. So good to see you, homie. Hope your day has been amazing. Thanks for popping in. I'm sure you've been lurking this whole time. Okay, and then we're gonna go up one more, and then we do the 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's go up one more, and then we do up by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, straight. straight across, and then we walked up. Wait a minute, straight across. Oh, that's just one. Okay, okay, so just one, and then we start stepping up. So 1, 2, 3, like that. Oh, nope, we keep going, obviously. Like that. House of Parliament is made up of the House of Commons, House of Lords, made up of the House of Commons. Thank you. I don't know why I said that so fast. Swords were banned for the House of Commons in 1313. Okay, well that's different. That's different. That sounds like a good reason. Like you can't bring guns in now. It's the same thing. But the ribbons for hanging them were never removed. Oh, cool. So it's like it's like a traditional sort of thing that you remember for fun. That's kind of cool actually. The fact that they kept the ribbons there. I mean, I would probably bring a sword just to hang it on the ribbon. Right? They probably should. Under the Salmon Act of 1986, it is illegal to handle salmon in suspicious circumstances. You can't hold a sussy salmon? That's weird. What if you want to get sussy with the salmon? You got to do it behind closed doors. Right? Under suspicion. Does it say where? Can't be in my own home? Man. Been around, I've been lurking, watching new stuff, busy. Yes, of course. I'm sure you got lots to do, Mama. Thank you so much for the lurk and popping in. You're the best. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Sussy with the salmon, and then go back down. Okay, 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3 up. Man, why can't I get this figured out? 1, 2, 3, and then down 1. 1, 2, 3, and then down 1. Excellent, like that. Not a sussy salmon. What do they got against the sussy salmons? Oh yeah, all swans in the UK are technically owned by the crown, and thus killing them is treason. That should be the way it is. Why would you go kill a swan? I mean, shame on you. It's been this way since the 12th century. I mean, who would honestly look? Somebody might not go to make that law now, and I totally get that. That'd be strange, maybe too much or whatever. Maybe not. But like, it's there for a reason. Like, people used to hunt geese or whatever, right? I don't know, man. My point is, I guess, is that nobody would be able to survive a political life if they were remembered as the one that removed the law that made it treasonous to kill a goose. You know? Like, if you hit one with your car, I'm sure that they're going to understand. Maybe. Unless you're not first defense, maybe not. But, like, I don't know, man. Oh, gosh, there it is right there. Well, there's your proof. Wow, that looks so much better. That looks so much damn better. No, it's not better. Still want to check though. According to the Libraries Offences Act at 1898, the law prohibits gambling in a public library in Britain. Interesting. So, like, if you went on, like, the PC, and, like, if you went on, like, one of the computers and went to, like, bodog.com or something, that'd be illegal. But you could do it outside on the steps on your phone. Suspicious salmon sounds like my ex, to be honest. Okay, all right, that's the bot. I don't know. I don't know. I'm back and forth on this bottom thing. Probably gonna end up removing all of this, but What do you think, Jesse? Were they better when they were a little bit thinner? They're nothing normal. There's nothing normal about this country. You say that in a loving way, though, right? You say that in a way where, like, it's home. It's crazy, but it's home type thing. It looks like it has legs. Thank you very much. I think I saw that, too. It looks like more like gills to me, I think. Okay, so this one, and then this one. Nope. This one. Dum, 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 doo, 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 doo. Also, under the Licensing Act of 1872, it's illegal to be drunk in a pub. Really? I mean, is public intoxication illegal everywhere? So isn't that technically illegal everywhere? Because if you're in a pub, you're in public? Or does that not count as public? It would count. I feel like it's too thin here. I feel like this needs to get replaced. Maybe just these ones, not the other ones. Dum, dum, da, da, dum, dum, da. The flat bits. Which ones were the flat bits? So which one should I remove? This isn't too bad. Yeah, like that. Yeah, this looks nice actually. It looks a little bit more like a leaf because a leaf has that sort of like that thicker, wider bottom. I like this. I think we're done. I don't know. Just not the bits are, yeah, because that makes it look like legs. Completely agree. And that's why I tried to add these because I thought maybe it would give it. Hey, wait, just for the hell of it, just for shits and gigs. Oh, thank you, Rue. Honestly, that's so much better now. Oh gosh, yeah, get out of here quick. Get rid of it. Kill it. Kill it. It's dead. Okay. Do we cut something off the bottom here? 1, 2. Oh no, there's 3. It's perfect. It's perfect. I think it's done. We're done. Oh, Canada. That looks a little bit like a pot leaf. I'm gonna leave it. It's fine. Get out of thingy. Again, that's also fine. Why did you remove the balls of the leaf? Castration, my friend. Makes you lighter, and it wants to be light. I don't know. It's fine. What do you think about this? What do you think about the pole? 1 block width. We used iron, which, you know, it's a little shiny with shaders on, but other than that, there's not really a reason to use it. But I don't know. I guess you can see a little bit of shine, so it's fine. I'm gonna let it go. Should we flop the corner over? I'm gonna use gold blocks for the connectors. Ooh. Nope. I like the top corner, though. I think I'll leave that. Take a chance on me. Have the pole iron and the bits connecting it gold. Oh, I got what you're saying. Now that makes sense. I like that, actually. That's a really good idea. Yeah, 100%. Love it. Give it a little bit of a change. I was thinking about making them darker, but the gold is much better, I think, because it stays consistent with the other block, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do, do, do. how much I want to leave the UK and go live somewhere else. Where would you guys live if you could live somewhere else? What kind of stuff do you guys feel is is right for you? I have thought about it a little bit, and I think if I were to move, it might be somewhere like, and don't judge too hard, right? We're all just kind of guessing. I've never been to these places. I think it might be somewhere like Nordic, somewhere just so chill and beautiful and just like whatever, right? Like what I don't love about kind of living the place I am is that everything is just way too. I feel like that needs to be darker. Maybe that should be like a rope color instead of a gold color. Maybe it's okay with it. Oh no, it looks a little bit like rings. It might be okay from over here actually. Sam, get me out of here. Gosh. Oh no, sorry guys. Well, you're always welcome here. Not that it's any better. Top doesn't, I don't know. Those need a little work. A little cleaner. The top one's a little too thick. If I'm going to do that, I could lift this out a little bit too. Let's just try it. Let's have some fun with this here. See if we can make it look a little more realistic. So maybe this one we can pop out like... okay, maybe like... I don't know. What do you think? Just too weird? Too much movement? Yeah, just looks weird. I think from a distance, probably keeping it pretty standard would be the way to go. What do you guys think? Too weird. Not right. Just not right. These two, I'm still not in love with these. Somewhere with low cost. Fuck yeah. I mean, let's go there. Netherlands is certainly a good choice. That's on my list. I love it, man. I've been there once. I have, family was born there. I don't know anybody there now. Maybe I would probably be able to find somebody that I knew. But man, is that a nice, fun place to go? I completely agree. Completely agree with the Netherlands. I don't know. Maybe we'll leave this. I want to live in a land with ice and snow. Oh, Canada. Wait, don't you have snow there? Well, that's not gonna sound awful that I didn't know that. I thought you had snow. Maybe just rain. A lot of rain? Shoot. Yeah. Looks weird. Yeah, no, yeah, I completely agree. Looks weird. Yeah, good call. Thank you for the feedback. I was gonna get rid of it anyway. Just testing stuff out. You know me. That's how we learn. We make things look dumb, and then we make them not look dumb anymore, and that's how we learn. I think it looks good as is. You know when you're like, oh, it's good, we're done, and then you start messing around that you're doing something wrong. We done? Mention was too spicy, was moderated. Wow, we're gonna get a whole lot of that now. Let me find the best angle of it. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, guys. Thanks for all your help. Jesse, we did it. Netherlands isn't exactly low in cost. Yeah. And the Netherlands really doesn't, like, when I was there, and from what I've heard, it really doesn't seem to like tourists. Now that's nothing to do with the locals, nothing to do with anything. All that has to do with is that you know that if you lived there, you'd be putting up with a whole lot of that, of people sort of like thinking that your home is like, you know, like a I don't know, party dorm. I don't know. But when I went, like, it was people were pretty disrespectful. And the interesting thing about the Netherlands I found was that even though there's a lot of disrespect on people who are on the streets doing stupid things, the police there are very quiet. I legit saw with my 2 eyes a drunk guy pissing on a cop. And the cop like looked at him and like pushed him away and just like walked away. And I'm like, if that fucking shit happened here, you would be in jail faster than you can even fucking blink. Like, you would be so fucking arrested. But they just don't seem, they're very chill over there, man. When I was there, maybe things have changed. It's been like a decade. Low cost. It ain't cheap, but I would love to live in New Zealand. Ooh, that's on my bucket list, just to walk it and check it out and see the beautiful hills. There's no snow there. What? I guess I never imagined seeing. If I'm imagining like seeing like you know, if I'm imagining social media and films I've seen and stuff, I guess I haven't really remembered seeing snow in the UK. I guess if you look at the map though, that's maybe what the confusing part is. Then, is it this geography, right? You know, every time I do this, hold on, wait. Dun, dun, dun. Can I not open a new? Okay, fine. Because like, damn it, can I just no? Okay, you're gonna make me try and buy this before I can look at it. So, you know, like looking like geography-wise, like equator-wise, right? Like, I'm here, and I know that like I don't want to get into Rue, but I don't want to argue with Rue or the equator is, but like if I'm here. I've always thought that, like, you know what I mean? Why is it that, why is there not snow there? That doesn't make any sense. Used to get a lot more. Mama says, I have snow, but it's very rare. Okay, so you have snow, but it's very rare. Okay. When snow here turns into slush and gets washed into one anyway, it's probably not worth the paperwork. That's a really funny way to say it. I like Jesse on gummies. It's very funny. I like Jesse anyway. We get new snow, but not. It's just like a little bit of snow. Used to get a lot back in the day. Gulfstream makes our climate warmer. Okay. I mean, the past 15 years, so the weather's gotten too random. Interesting. So the Gulfstream. Interesting. That makes sense, I guess. Huh. But just the fact that we're so much further south than you, it's insane. I didn't realize that. I thought we were almost bang on. We've talked about this before, Rue, about how you're a little bit further north. But like, I thought we were closer than that. You're pretty far up there compared to where we are. Like, you're kind of like, if we went straight across, I don't have a, hold on. Can we do this? Can we do, oh gosh. Okay, I'll go like this. Oops. Oh, I did it. I did it fine. Wait, what the hell happened here? Where's my... Oh, there we go. So this is about where I am. Right about here. You know? Like, that's quite a space. You know? I did not realize you guys are that much further north. Like, that's like, well, you know what? To be fair, like, Vancouver's pretty fucking north, too. Yeah, you know what? I don't know. And plus, these maps are all stretched out to shit. I don't know. I don't even know if this is legit, right? Because apparently Africa is like 3 times the size of this. You know what I mean? And Greenland is a lot smaller apparently too, right? I don't know. Ooh, that's nice, Jesse. Wait, so you actually have your own personal vape that you pack it with? Yo, I used to do that way back in the day, and it was so nice, but got so gunky. Now I just buy the disposable ones. Latitude, longitude, London. Is latitude. Okay. So I don't know. What's 8 degrees? Like how far is that on the map? Huh. Interesting. Me greened out. I'm going to bed. Way too strong. Yeah, too hard to tell too, right? Sometimes. Romania. Oh, I missed Romania. I missed the message about Romania, but oh, it's because of Alicia. I don't listen to Alicia. Be honest, the main thing that got my attention with Romania is the internet speed you can get there. That's so funny. You know what's funny though? Thinking about the way we're moving forward in this world, like it's not so much about like we're like just look like moving used to things about things like, you know, obviously schools are important and work and like things like about like, you know, like the maybe some people used to think about, as a realtor I know that some people used to think about things like you know, like cultures in the area, ages of the residents, that kind of thing, right? That is like all out the window now. It is so completely changing and nobody's planning on leaving their house any. Like, why would you? Like, I'm fine. I got everything I need. I just need good internet and I need good delivery services. Those are the two things I need. What other, and I can use translators for the rest. I'm kind of cool with that idea. I'm like, what else? You know, what else? Where else can I go? Yeah. What kind of speeds do they get? In fact, chamber just comes with these little metal capsules. Oh. Whoa. So the little chambers, you fill them up ahead of time, or they're already filled up, and then you don't reuse them. Sorry to talk shop with the stuff, guys. But I'm just, yeah, that's interesting. I don't think I've heard that one before. So it's, you don't pack the chamber, but you pack the capsules. It's like, yeah. So you grind it up yourself or whatever, right? Yeah. Stop talking about my previous medication too. Actually, I feel emotion now. It's great. Oh, yo. Oh, fuck, man. That just, I don't know if you can just tell, but that really lit me up hearing that. That's so exciting. I don't know, man. Everyone's got their own personal stories, right? And you know, I come from a family where that just so many medicines, meds are just, you know, it's just, the abuse is real. And to live my own life where I generally yield more towards more natural things. Generally, I'm not, by no means am I sort of a what's it called, homeopathic or whatever, but yeah, whenever I'm able to not have to take this and I'm able to do something like that, it makes me so happy. And to hear somebody from the other side of the planet with a completely different life that I've led sort of have a similar sort of feeling, that sort of gets some joy out of that or whatever, just makes my heart fucking explode. I'm really happy to hear that, so good for you. And it seems like I had to work a little bit to get it, so way to go, homie. To think about what's next is definitely going to be Rue's house. Oh, cool. We are going to get some Peru flag for sure. Oh no, it'll bounce in and out of Canada. But I thought there was going to be a little bit of Peru thrown into that. So this is our next project. Well, we've got several projects to do now. We have to build White Bear's mansion, and I think we have another house now to build. But this is currently what we're working on right now. Is the what's it called again? Hold on. Rue, I can't remember the name of your house. There it is. Do 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 do. Ooh, for 15 years. Makes you feel like a robot. Yeah. It's funny. My brother was packed full of all sorts of meds when he was younger, you know, ADHD, all the fun stuff, right? That before, and this was, you know, like, you know, 20 years ago, before that, you know, 20, 30 years ago, before people knew anything. People still don't know anything. And his childhood, he was very, very discouraged by how he fucking felt, right? And me too. I love it's an amazing song. And discouraged about how he felt from that shit. And then as a young adult, found cannabis and was like, this makes me feel better than everything else I'm taking. And just like had that moment where just like, holy fuck, you know what I mean? And has lived in several countries in his life and moved all around and done different things, and has always kept that medication his whole life, and works and helps, and it's very low impact, so to speak, and can't say anything better about it. It's just incredible. And the song is amazing too. Yeah, the lyrics are pretty amazing if you sit down and listen to them all. All right, we're gonna have to find some darkening stuff to darken this with, mostly the white blocks, but I feel like we can start to try to add the fixtures a little bit. I just wasn't really sure what I wanted to use for the windows. Making to my tongue to my nose, and I wish I could go back there, someplace back there. Pictures you would take, doing crystal meth will lift you up until you break, you won't stop. That, now I can see, okay, good. I hit it, I was giving it a bumped again, I said. How am I gonna do this where the snow isn't a problem? I probably just do some carpet, but it's gonna make it look bad anyway, so we're probably gonna have to just, we could maybe slab it actually. That could be, yeah, we'll slab it. Because then we can have like a little mini step going up too. I fell in love with music 15 years ago. I picked up a guitar more than a handful of times in that time. 15 years ago? How long did you play for? I haven't, like I picked up my guitar a couple times for my kids. But I played probably every day for 15 years. Every day. In multiple bands and stuff, and musicals and theater and stuff. I used to play a lot, and then I left school. I started working, and just didn't. All my musical friends left or didn't leave, but we lost touch, and it just sat in a chest in a case, and I put that there as decoration. I don't play it anymore. Like I play keyboard a lot. I have a keyboard upstairs that I like to play to keep my vibe going, but guitar I just don't play anymore. I don't know. You lose your fingering, and after a while, and everything sounds like shit. You know what I mean? It's like I don't want to get back into it and rework all my. I mean, I do, but I'd rather play piano right now. I'm not going down. No. Did you ever get around to my Sona, by the way? Sona house? I think we did, but Click didn't. Oops, killed all the arbor stands in the area. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know what she's talking about. I never did that. I don't know. We definitely definitely have it. Look, I'm gonna be honest and probably not just bullshit my way through this because it's not gonna work. There's too many people here that know the truth. Yeah, I did break every armor stand, and we kind of been doing a situation where we wait to get called out on somebody's armor stand being missing, and then we put it back in. It's impossible to remember them all. So this might be one of those moments. It's crazy how much of a robot that medication made me. Oh, bet you're so happy to be away from that then. Thank you for looking, Mama. I appreciate you. It's on the list. Amanda may have placed hers. Okay, it's on the list. Amanda placed. Okay. The list you sent Amanda. Okay, so it might be around here somewhere then, Jesse. But unfortunately, I don't know. I would love to find it though. You have a whole list. It's amazing. I mean, we needed it. It's been a while since we've been back here since modded, but yeah, we needed it. We didn't put you up here, did we? By the mustache? There's no way. Ow! What the hell was that? Oh, I'm starving right now. Damn, dude. But I didn't put you in the mustache. No, I didn't. Do you remember? You don't remember where we put you? If we can't find you, we have to replace you. Oh, here. I don't think there's... No. No, the redstone broke, unfortunately. The chocolate mustache. Well, we'll have to find a place for you. Do you have a place that you identify the most with in our Sona here, Jesse, so we can slap you down? I'm sad that you haven't been placed yet. That does bug me a bit. But... we have all sorts of fun places to hang around. We have ponds. Wait, you haven't redeemed the Sona house yet, have you? I thought you only redeemed the statue. But maybe I'm wrong. If you redeem the house, then that's absolutely possible that I made a mistake on that. If that's the case, then we haven't made the house yet. Now we can do that one. We can do that one next. No, only the statue. Okay, cool. Yeah, just the statue? Jesse? Okay. I don't really have a specific spot in mind. I mean, like, there's a lot of good spots I think you could be in. But I don't know, you've been sitting around for a little bit here. Is any part of this particular Sona jumped out? I mean, then we worked on the flag a little bit. It's got to be something else. We have some nice vibey areas over here. I mean, if I was stoned, I would definitely be sitting here on this thing. But you know, there's lots of options. Oh, you did a house too? Oh my gosh, that's why you only have 12,000 points. Oh gosh, I might have missed one then. So did you do the house and the statue at the same time? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, homie. Look, if it makes you feel any better, it happens on occasion. I'm just sad that it happened. Yeah, it's not on the list. Yeah, that must have been a mistake. Honestly, could have been at any point. It could have even been before you showed up, to be honest. It's not on the activity. Wait, from how long? Oh, are you able to search back? Oh, well, that's helpful. Yeah, the activity feed on Twitch, right? The one that we don't clear and it's got like years old stuff on it. Can we search that? Oh, is it? Are you sure then, Jesse? I'm not gonna say. I know there's definitely a chance that something got confused. So let's have a look and see. We'll get it figured out. We'll definitely make sure that we do whatever we need to do, because I love building houses. So, I am on. I just realized this because we've been having fun and having a really nice chat. I was supposed to end after 4 hours. Oops. And I didn't even have somebody yell down at me and say, "You're supposed to turn the fucking barbecue on." Nobody said that. iWife is the best. Should have said that. No idea. It's been a long time. Jesse, let's look it up. If we find any verification whatsoever, then that's all. I just need any. We'll find it. We'll find it. If it's been a long time, you know what I mean. There's still a chance. I don't know why. I do feel like that memory is in my head too. I can't picture the memory, but it does feel like that you did redeem it. I do feel like you did that. And it was a long time ago, maybe even like before Mama got here, but I don't know why it wouldn't have been in the activity feed unless somebody removed it, which would have been so weird they would have specifically removed yours. We're going to figure it out. Because I do think that something like that did happen. So yeah, whatever. The good news about this is it's not some sort of big corporation where, you know, numbers get pushed through and we figure it out that way. We'll try and figure this out, because I want to make sure that you get whatever you are deserved, for sure, my friend. Man, I don't want to end today because I'm having a lot of fun today, but wow, what a good day! What a good way to spend our Canada Day. Looks so nice, man. Some redeems do seem to disappear. Ooh, I know the redeem that I made to get on Wilderness disappeared a long time ago. Really? Because there would be stuff on the list still from before that, right? But then yours is missing. Okay, that's super fucked. In that case, then yeah. In that case, then we just need to have a good memory then. And I do feel like I remember some of that. So I'd be more than happy to follow through with that purchase. You know what I mean? I just need to, like I said, it's not so much about not it's not so much about not building a house. Even like, look, I'm pretty sure it sounds like Jesse redeemed the house, right? But I'm saying, like, in a magical thought experiment, let's say that it didn't happen. Like, the issue isn't so much about like, oh, just build it because, you know, we like to build houses and it's fun. It's just that I know that a lot of people watch that number for the house specifically, and sometimes we'll even talk about it like days and weeks and streams leading up to it, saying how close they may be getting to a house, which makes me think that it is pretty important to some people. So I want to make sure that we respect, or we don't give away the houses for free, so to speak, right? But I'm pretty sure that we did get one for Jesse, so we'll figure that one out. Probably won't take very long either. I'm sure that once we start researching, we'll figure it out. So let me see if I can find somebody live that we can send us off to on this great, amazing Canada Day. Are there any Canadians live? Sizzlesaur's live. Murr's live. Nisa's live. We never get to raid Nisa. What do you guys think about Nisa? Oh man, being live like this means we get a whole bunch of new homies to raid. Holy cow! I've got like 4 pages. Oh my gosh, I don't even know. Maybe we just I don't know. Would we go to Nisa? I don't think we've done a Nisa raid in like, I think I've only done one. Jamal's live. Go check out Jamal. What a builder. Benix is speedrunning. Benix is a fun guy to watch too. Super chill. Ray's is live. We can go to Ray's. Ray's just did a nice video. What do you guys think? Let's do it. We never get to raid Nisa. We never get to raid Nisa. I love raiding Nisa. I checked. The only thing she claimed was Sona. Did at the same time. Then I should see it. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll have to figure it out. It seems like their proof says there wasn't anything redeemed, but I'm not going to say that there's nothing that's going to show that was done yet. So be sure to send anything over if you have it, but I'll definitely have a look as well to make sure. It may not have been redeemed. That is what it is, but we'll definitely get that house built soon for sure. It won't take that much longer until we're at those points, I'm sure, even. So let's see. Nisa playing Look Outside. Anyone ever checked out Look Outside? If you haven't seen Nisa, then this will be a treat. Super fun, chill streamer. Very entertaining, great, amazing community. I'm sure you'll love them all. Some decent mods over there, I guess. Hey. Oh, raid message. Thank you.
I knew it. Why do I get scared?
Is this a sleeping bag? Should we be watching this?
Okay. Okay.
Ooh, hydrate.
Okay.
Appreciate
got
you.
Scared. You got scared? Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Fucking funny as well. Ah!
Oh gosh, I'm trying to crank at the wrong moment.
Hey! Yeah,
I should turn my confetti command back on. I turned that off a while ago. I liked that one though. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for this. Thank you for the amazing day, guys. I appreciate every one of you homies. Give me this thing here. Bye, Rue House. Fun stream. Tomorrow we are gonna get back to the same schedule. It's a little different next couple weeks, but this is a super fun stream. I know it's early. I know a lot of people probably mess with your schedules a little bit. Mods is the ones I'm talking to. When am I getting this? Oh, it's like a there. That's better. Maybe messed up your schedules a little bit, and I'm really sorry. But it was nice. I felt great having the energy that I did at this time of the day. Like you know, end of the day after cooking dinner and after taking care of the kids and stuff, I'm exhausted. So this is beautiful. Oh, shit.